Can you hear me now? Hello, Val. Speak to me. Sweet. All right. This brings us to our next move. Now that we're privy to this method, we feel that we should use it to diagnose other fighters. They deserve to know that they're ill. It go good. I did this stuff earlier on an alt, but I'm doing it now for the real deals, for the groups. Yeah, we're doing spoily stuff. Go away. Indeed, he doesn't write. You lurk. Bye. Thank you for stopping by. I'm glad you agree. I can sit idly. Can't sit idly by, knowing that they might die. As Medium warned us, the president doesn't take kindly to those who get in his way. He's extremely unimpressed that we revealed the secret to those who've yet to fight, and caused their withdrawals. Of course, you're still liable to incur the president's ire and becoming the grand champion and releasing all their souls to the repository, but we should avoid getting into his crosshairs as long as we can. That's why I propose that we only approach those fighters we've already bested. As they're barred from fighting for a time, it would be best to immediate impact on the championship. There are still risks, however. Every time our fellow fighters use feral souls, they bring themselves closer to psychoneurosis, including in a match against you. Which is why it's important that we tell them the truth as soon as possible, so we can stop them from happening for good. Knowing what illness has done to Utrotrope, it feels nothing less than personal. Yeah, I heard she started body slamming people as she walked through the door. To begin with, let's reveal the truth to Honey. Despite being rivals, we're actually quite close. Just a moment while I call her. Bleep, bleep, bleep. She's busy as expected, but can spare a moment for us. She's on her way here now. We're waiting, we're waiting, we're waiting, we're waiting. So what's this about then? I hope it's as urgent as you say it is. Explain, 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 explaining. My stars, you're serious, aren't you? I could be afflicted as well? There's a way to diagnose you. Regulators are designed to monitor the state of the wearer's soul. We can connect yours to Eternal, and we can confirm whether there are signs of the disease. Be at ease, Miss Honey. Your soul shows no signs of degradation. Truly? What a relief. I shudder to imagine how I might be affected by such dreadful disease. You're fine too, I suppose? You joined the Acadian, and well after I did, after all. Well, I haven't gotten any symptoms yet. Yana was so eager to prove herself, she utilized the feral soul numerous times when training, so I examined her and found that she's on the threshold for developing the disease. For mercy's sake, Yana, we're forbidden from training with feral souls, and knowing what I know now, I'd say it's because the president doesn't want us to die too early. It'd be bad for entertainment. At any rate, neither of us should use feral souls again, which means we can't fight in the Acadian anymore. All right, then I'll retire. Really? I wasn't expecting you to decide so quickly. I've been graced countless magazine covers and concert stages. I'll never shine so brightly as when I fought in the ring. It's true. But everything I've done was so that I could bask in adoration for the people. If I couldn't do that, I couldn't do that if I were dead. Now could I? So I'll look for another avenue to apply my talents, and then I'll be sure that I'll succeed at that after all. I'm Honeybee Lovely, and the brightest star in the sky. Now then, I'm scheduled to appear on a broadcast, so I must be on my way. Thanks for the warning, my dears. You're lifesavers. She really is something else, honey. Right. That leaves the other fighter I'd like to inform, the Brute Bomber, who you defeated in becoming the light heavyweight champion. We're not exactly friends, but I won't abandon him either. He's likely to answer when called, though. We'll need to visit him at his home in Residence Radius 911. Bard, room design in Japan is normally done by floor by room, so it probably is 911, because it's probably like floor 9, room 11. Yeah. Oh, okay, yeah. Yeah. It's not a good tasted joke to make. Yeah. Well, I would tell you the localization team was probably different at that point, because, like, Koji Fox is now the head of the localization team. He's no longer just doing the English. Because I think had he been actually aware of what was going on with the English, he probably wouldn't have let that slide. He's generally pretty good. Hello, hello. I need... What? I started stream before, yeah. I think I went to the wrong... No, I was... Yeah, I did go to the wrong building. Do 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 do. Ba na 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 na. Ba ba na ba na 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 na. All right, let's go talk to the Brute Bomber. Da, 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 da. Y'all are so cute, I could eat you up. If you don't want to be. Yeah, I moved all of the necessary stuff. I'm just trying to close out channels that we've used and put them in archive, so if we need to refer back to them, I can pull back. Why do they only flock to you? It's hardly fair. Well, these are my kittens. If you don't like it, then you can go back to your woman. Rub salt in the wounds, will you? You know full well she left me. Come on, little ones, come to me. It's okay. You're not late, it's 8:30 right now. If anything, I'm going to be a little late because I'm still doing the story. This is the first time I've ever been late. Get out of here. I mean, I'm here right now, and I got... No. I mean... Nobody can hear you anyways, so... No, I mean, I'm streaming right now, but nobody can hear Discord. I mean... You do. Yeah. This poses the problem, the real truth. We can't reveal the truth to him here. The blazes you doing here? You want to get your arses kicked? You are Kula, the unenhanced warrior, yes? Howling Blade at your service. It's a pleasure to meet. I hope we get a chance to meet in the ring soon. It means that he was able to get paid. I'll be nice. Yes. No, you're a step up from pleb. I was gonna say you're a step up from pleb because yeah. Lest you wonder, I do not make a habit of wearing my regulator. My parents didn't believe in using them. Okay. Yana and her sisters were raised with similar values, as I recall, before adapting to Eutrup's insistence. However, I still use a regulator in battle for every fighter, except for you. Just like every fighter, except for you. I didn't know you two were friends. Surprised that a reveled heel like him and a beloved face like me get along. The truth is, we've known each other since childhood. We just can't seem to get rid of each other. We both couldn't fit into any of the jobs we were included that were introduced to us that got us up to the manor of mischief together. We would likely carry on like that if the president of Ascension's Arcadia hadn't come and taken us in. Though it isn't easy being a fighter, we'd like to feel like it's our calling. Believe it or not, he used to be shy. He could hardly form a sentence, but when he became the brute bomber, it was as if he was reborn. Shut up. They don't need to know that. Thinking back, we owe everything to the Acadian, to the president. I'll bring you in just a second, Haru. I'm in a cutscene. That we do. I've been in cutscenes, so you're fine. Well, I've seen the kittens I intended, so I'll take my leave. Till next time, Kula. Yeah, but affiliate, like the affiliate status is like relatively easy to get, and then the partner is like 70. Like affiliates like 3 concurrent viewers for up to 30 days, or for up to a running month, and then partner is 70 concurrent viewers up to a running month. There are a lot of like medium-sized streamers that help get people get to affiliate because it helps get them through like the door to start getting paid because they get ad revenue. Like if you're non-affiliate, if you're just like the first starting streamer, everything you do is like there's nothing. You get no payment, no nothing. You know, ad revenue, none of it. The moment you become affiliate, you start getting like people can sub to you at that point, and then they can throw bits at you, and you can get paid, and it's like affiliates just getting through the door. So what do you want? Yeah, and they have like a strict like you have to meet like a certain set of requirements from like a TOS perspective, and then you have to meet like having a certain number of stream like that you stream a certain number of days a month, and that you have concurrent viewers and whatnot. There's something that you need to know. Yeah, the shitty part is that they don't necessarily take it away from people who like once you get it you have it, and there's no like real path to losing it. So like people, a lot of people who get partnered, not a lot, but there are a small subset of people who get partnered that become entire shitheads, and they shouldn't have it anymore because they like don't follow like what would be an acceptable content piece. Yeah, yeah, they just fall off the map, and they just come back, and then they have like one or two viewers, as the president would ever. All right, we're gonna skip through this because we're talking about other shit, and I'm not able to push through the quest line so that I can get to the. I wanted to stream it, but. Hey, monkey. Love you. It's not. I actually really like the third fight. It's probably the wall though. If yeah. They've been a lot of cross-gen because there was some on PlayStation as well. Splatoon, which is pretty accurate, honestly. The third one was Donkey Kong, but the first one was good. The first one's really fun. I mean, theoretically, you've already met 3 of them. Well, 2. Well, you've already seen 3 of them in some form. What? It's just a theory. A game theory. Oh, yeah, hold on. Q at the same time. And you're... I'm almost at unlock. She's changing, she's trying. So the only thing I'm going to say is pay attention to cast bars. Who are we missing? Dude, I sent Snug an invite. I actually don't mind it. I like the voice connected changes. I think those are really good. If you change to the compact view, the voice connected at the bottom corner, the buttons are much clearer than they used to be. No, just restart your Discord. It'll give you a new pop-up that says, hey, update happened. Wait, did you guys notice that there's graffiti on the floor? That's cool. It's no, inside the like area. Oh, well, I just skipped it so that we can start doing the fight. Everybody was like, I want to start raiding. People were being... A work project? I'm in the middle of a massive work project and I'm really sad about it because it's kept me from being able to do things. I migrated a massive software system that a bunch of developers are angry that I moved. I don't care. Okay. Okay. I don't know, dude. Spend an entire tier since you've done it. You hate his what? His ribbitling quads? It's 12 seconds now, Z. It's 12 seconds. Oh, fuck. I just pulled like I'm still pulling. Sorry, I don't have my camera. Yeah, do the hustle.
Will the challenger be all right?
Now let's pull up everything. 1, 2, go. This is a 4 snap. That's why I said pay attention to the cast fire. What?
On the dance floor, everyone's a star.
Bye.
Oh, that was too much for the challenger. Bask in the spotlight and burn, baby, burn. An invitation done. How will the challenger respond?
Wait. There you go. Now you need to be in the spotlight. Don't do this. Ask leave. And any number of people can be in the light on this one. So same thing. I'm sure it's gonna be like you have to only have 2 in the. Celebrate good times is raid wide. Yeah, they definitely hit.
Come on, show me your
Yep.
moves.
Ride the wave. So wait. Watch. Ride the waves north. So just it's gonna change after a couple. So you just. This is the right one. Yeah. This part's one of my favorites. I love this part. This is my favorite part.
Let's turn up the heat. Try to keep up now. Beavers, take it home. Can the upstart keep up with dancing green? Dance like there's no tomorrow. Let's finish with style.
Perfect groove.
But I reckon you got more in you. Back to it, dancers. Show us some electrifying moves.
I like how they're multicolored with it. Yep.
Bask in the spotlight and burn, baby, burn.
Out.
The challenger's down. Is this the end? The challenger rises again. Can they turn this around? Dancers, take it away. Yeah, baby.
For the most part, yeah.
The fever coming on again.
And that's the direction. Whichever way he's pointing is the way that it goes. So you want to be on this side for the first one.
Dance like there's no tomorrow.
This one is swap, swap, stay, stay, swap, swap, stay, swap,
finish with style.
Nothing. It's just you get damage based upon what you did in grooveness.
Groovy moves. The crowd's loving it.
You get a perfect groove. 100% if everybody does everything right all the time.
Come on, show me your moves.
We didn't need that. We didn't have almost half the group die. It's fine. It's gonna be a good fight. Disco Inferno.
Bask in the spotlight and burn, baby, burn.
Thunder's dangerous. It'll be after this. Out is dangerous. So north is the only safe spot.
They're back on their feet. Let's see if they can stay standing.
Bye.
Some electrifying moves.
Congratulations. I like that he's got a disc. He's got 2 discmans on his wrists.
The match is decided. Victory goes to the challenger.
You have to like run away. I'm interested to see, does anybody need anything from here?
It's all over. Until next time.
I don't literally need anything from here. I just passed on everything. But if we can feed people gear so that we don't have to come back, then I would rather do that. Well fought, Kula, with this victory. With this victory, you've proven yourself a force to be reckoned with, and with in the cruiserweight division. Right then, let's ride the wave of this momentum to our next victory. And here's your next opponent. I think they're going to be a hotfix. I think they're going to fix it. A fighter who lives and breathes art. She uses her ring as her gallery. Sugar Riot. Before coming to the Arcadian, she was a graffiti artist, you see. Most of her graffiti, you see in Solution 9, was either by her or those intimating. I can't even read today. Oh, wait, hold on. Those in... What? By injecting herself with the soul of a deadly pudding, she was able to concoct special paint that she can use to change reality, even the ring itself. To her, the fighting is a medium for her art, which means expressing herself. Her imagination is boundless, and having to take care not to be overwhelmed, stay calm no matter what she throws at you. If you can imagine that, you surely overcome Sugar Riot and continue on your way to the top of the Cruiserweight division. Yeah. Did you guys see they made the Reed emote? They gave a new emote for Reed that makes it persistent. Yeah. Tone scroll, yeah, it's like the phone. It's like just like idly scrolling your phone. That's fine. That's why I'm throwing a ready check. How dare I ask the group if it's ready to go?
With my phone.
Yeah, you can. Yeah.
Muses.
You can idle in game and use your tombstone.
Very nice.
Like Haru, palm motif is 1,000, which takes 3 seconds to get to. But if I just cast 2 normal paints, which take 3 seconds, is like 1,100.
That's crazy.
All motifs are a damage loss outside of your 2 minute.
Yep.
So we're taking a damage loss to make my 2 minute worth it.
I'd rather you go Black Mage.
Yeah.
He got
Like, I mean, I was Black Mage working on Black Mage at the end of Endwalker. I do like Black Mage, and I am leveling it currently.
He feels like a white mage right now, if I'm being honest with you. He gets way too quick with the ley lines.
I'm ready.
They've said that if you skill speed it right and are able to time your casts, then you can basically become like as mobile as like Summoner was or is.
Well, that was the big thing with Furu is they were Black Mages doing castless Black Mage.
Yeah.
Where you literally never use your cast bar.
I'm thinking if I want to go Reaper or Dragoon next year, probably Dragoon. And I see how Reaper feels.
Yeah, you can do whatever you want. No. No. No, Capro. No. No. Both of you grounded. Both of you are grounded.
Oh, is that profit right here? That was just AFK. Here. I'm gonna restart Discord really fast because it's acting funny.
You're grounded too.
There we go. Sorry, I had 1 more second because I needed to buy a spell speed.
He was mostly goaded except for the attitude. It needed some adjusting.
Is that was like your last member?
That was the Reaper that we entered the tier. We entered the tier with.
He just linked the balance up.
Dude, because why are you chatting like what your business in Solution 9? Like, he's like, does someone in Solution 9 right now is like, is
The group failed him. Get out of here, Z.
right here in Sage Biz? Like, bro, just chat.
I remember back-end conversations where you were like, dude, if he doesn't chill the fuck out, I'm gonna leave. Or I'm gonna kick his ass out.
I took care of that myself, didn't I?
You pretty much talked him off. Yeah, so the biggest piece of that argument was he Z had mentioned earlier in the day that if anybody needed gear to just let him know and he would have gear ready for raid night. And he fucking and Trav shows up late to raid night and he's like, oh, I needed to get gear. And Z was like, I offered to get you gear for the price of tomestones, so you didn't have to pay absurd prices. I don't want to be relying on anybody. I got all my money because I saved it and I did it all the appropriate ways. And then he ended up spending like an arm and a leg on gear just so he could raid day one with us.
He transferred the Sir path, and it was like arm and a leg.
Yeah, we were at we were on what? Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
No, it was Coochie Lane. We were on Coochie Lane.
Oh, yeah.
That was back when we were jumping on Coochie Lane.
What you mean? Fucking guy.
Alright.
I forgot what I poked him about that made him leave, but...
Well, I just look like Honeybee Lovely Arena.
I can't remember.
Shut up! I hate this moment.
Playing the song, I was like, yes. I hate that
This song does slap.
I'm gonna do something silly. That fire is back. Whatever.
This is clearly a future person. Well, friends, thank you for joining me. Still got soul in this house.
The ring is her studio and reality. She's a rebel with a cause who captivates all with her illusions. Sugar Riot!
She's a goo girl now.
Hey, can we trade? Can we trade farm for her?
Wow.
I'm doing my best.
She comes. Oh, actually, never mind. We're good. I'm potting too because I've got old pots I want to use.
What inspiration will you give me, I
I
wonder?
know. I still got 250 of these fuckers that I need to use.
Sugar Riot's gallery of
It was.
Perhaps I'll draw.
Just got good healers. That's all. He's like, those are big ass bombs.
Sugar Riot brings her work life.
These are winged. These are winged. They're all winged. It's based upon what she's casting at the top. Yeah, there's open areas. They're line AoEs. These are targeted. So she's doing the target first, and then she'll do the arrows after. North south is safe. Target's in the middle. Yep. This is multi-hit. There's many. We'll have a bunch of these this tier. There's a bunch of options ones. So I'm guessing the fact that they're two different colors is they're gonna like we're gonna have to stand in specific areas so we don't double up the color on the tank sword. Maybe. Or she's just gonna paint the scenery.
The ring has become desert.
How about a little more sunshine?
If she transitions like this, I'll be okay, because that was like during the 2 minutes. That gave us some time. I don't know what this is. It just sits here persistent. Is it a dog? And these are just got big cactus. They grow, and then they grow, then they explode. Corner, go to a corner. Take.
Quicksand? You don't want to get caught in that.
Wow. Alright, pay attention to the mural. Or no, I guess it's just Dorito. We're dodging again. I'm just gonna take one of these. I'm gonna die. Well, not everybody. Just everybody else. I didn't die.
What's your favorite color?
I have it. It's mine. I didn't murder anybody. I took one.
What do you think of this?
Amazing, they clearly anticipated that attack.
Capro, what the fuck?
What do you say to a refreshing river?
I love the sugar singer. Alright.
How charming.
Just wait. Okay, taste of fire. Please stand in the river with your party stacks. Land in the river. Don't stand together though. I was trying to give room for the healers to spread. No, you can be in the water, not for the electricity though.
This is no good. It needs a touch of dash of downpour.
Now the water is dangerous.
A thunderstorm has turned the water bloody. How frightening.
I have it. Some distraction to facilitate deconstruction.
A massive raging storm. I hate these comparisons.
Lame, you're lame. What up, redneck? What up, redneck?
When you can't decide on one thing,
You know what this song reminds me of? It reminds me of Danny Dan. I moved her here. They're gonna jump. They're gonna jump. They were winged.
Will the challenger be all right?
Yeah, it's a good busy fight. Yeah. Yeah, I was gonna say I haven't upgraded my gear at all. Jay found out what happens if you're standing not in the water.
Don't worry about it.
Gibbs, we need you to put it in chat, Gibbs.
Wait, what?
We need you to put it in chat. Do mechanics over damage
The
over.
match is decided. Victory goes to the challenger.
In my defense, I did not think it would kill me.
You didn't think you'd kill it?
Oh damn it! What am I doing?
It's all over. Until next time.
Where's the tombstone?
It's the tombstone gear.
The Steiner.
Okay, then I don't care about the raid.
This is more of the like
How are you, Redneck? What's going on, my dude?
yeah. I just need gloves, so I'm passing everything else.
Well done, Kula. I knew you could do it.
It's gloves at all.
Your next match will be against Cruiserweight Champion himself, but seeing as we have a bit of time, maybe there's something you'd like to tend to first. I want to tell Dancing Green and Sugar Riot about psychoneurosis. See if they've developed any symptoms. We have to save them too if we can. Yes. Yes.
I'm not gonna go and buy it though because I don't think I'm sticking on Picto.
Have you looked at what you need for
Black Mage.
Black Mage?
Black Mage is skill speed right now, and there's no preliminary sets out. They just said stick with the skill speed set from 7.1
Oh wow, okay.
and upgrade eye level accordingly. So I have to put it together myself.
I borrowed Naomi's terminal, so we'll be able to perform examinations here in the room. Rest assured, I've already checked for listening devices. The two should be here any moment now.
Nice.
Plenty.
They also did. I mean, it's never been a difficult rotation.
So what's this about, baby? Are we having a party here? If that's the case, I'll excuse myself. I'm rather keen to give form to the inspiration you've given me.
It's a net 1% buff.
Well, I'm just saying as far
Explain,
as
explain,
the-
explain. Explain, explain, explain.
It's not,
Redneck, welcome back, Redneck.
but I think in practice it'll because of the extra movement capability it'll have a better buff.
Yeah.
Your dummy.
Yeah.
The Taylor strats to black mages not moving around.
Well, I'm relieved to say you haven't manifested the disease yet. You're both dangerously close to doing so. Just one more feral soul injection could push you beyond the brink. It would be best to stop fighting in the Arcadian. Whoa, talk about a downer, baby.
How mobile it is.
This is all very sudden. I struggle to accept it. But for both of you and Honey to retire, there must be truth to your words.
Interesting.
It's no easy thing to retire, I know. But for your own safety, I ask that you give it careful consideration.
Because that's like what distincted your fire phase was where you placed your paradox. I wonder if he will still do it the same way. They haven't gotten to that yet. Black mages have been lazy today.
They've also been arguing a lot.
They
White,
haven't
white
really
mages
asked-
were really lazy today too.
That's what happens in the mathematical community.
Yeah, they've been just arguing.
Bunch of nerds slap fighting.
Picto's still trying to figure out if they even want to test
I
hammer
made up my mind.
usage,
I'll
or just
retire.
be like,
It doesn't leave the room, but I've always struggled to play the part of Dancing Green.
I can't believe that.
To maintain the persona of a party animal, I've had to spend night after night out on the town. And then when I'm not doing that, I'm practicing dancing in the studio. I'm utterly exhausted, soul crushing. I pushed through it all because I didn't want to disappoint the fans, but this revelation sets me free. Dancing used to be my passion. Perhaps I can learn to love it again. I always thought you were a genuine party animal, living only to revel. To think that it was actually a burden on your shoulders.
Savage Patch, or if I have.
The ring has been my precious studio. It saddens me to think I won't be able to step into it again.
I'm just gonna
But
go Black Mage.
it was on the streets I started playing my craft. This revelation might tell me a sign to go back to my roots. So I'll do just that. I'll go back to a time when the whole city was my studio, and the walls my canvas.
No.
Red Mage is a secret.
Truth be told, seeing you fight without a feral soul helped me realize that maybe it's alright to just be myself.
Wrong with it. It's not
Don't like it.
I'm relieved. Thank you for listening.
It's not my cup of tea.
We'd rather not die, of course, and it as to you to thank for letting us know. We're liable to attract suspicion if we stay here too long. We'll discuss this breaking news to break the news to management at a later time.
I just skipped everything, so.
So,
Just to go back.
notes on these.
You have no idea what's going on?
No, not a clue. I just saw the one guy that we talked about. I was like, and now I see a different guy. So.
Thankfully, those two have a place to employ their talents like honey. But the Brute Bomber and the Howling Blade, however, the Acadians, everything.
Completely different person.
It isn't easy for them to retire. This, I know, but
Yeah.
better from than most. It's a matter of life and
It's
death.
kind of interesting some of the Savage stories.
I actually like the story. The story's really good.
Yeah, I'm enjoying this one.
Any case, our priority now is to prepare for the title match. Let's return to the gym and prepare.
To be honest, I skipped that one. I thought
Which one?
Eden.
Oh. Really? Of all the stories to skip, fuck. It's like arguably one of the best ones that they've ever made from a Raid Savage perspective.
I'm not actually a fan of those two characters, Gaia and Rin, to be honest. That's why I use soccer and I just easily skip them. I like the fights though, not them.
No, the story is more like everybody we fight, we're gonna tell them that this disease is a thing and tell them if they're viable for it.
You're gonna die.
Hey, you might die if you continue to do this.
Brute Bomber 2, Electric Boogaloo.
Yeah, something scandal. Can I walk up to him?
Abomination, I hate it.
Oh my god, you can go under him.
Well,
What do you
he definitely doesn't have a penis.
He's gonna turn into an abomination.
Actually, no.
You're so funny.
So this is the actual, boss. Interesting. Did he, like,
What the
break
fuck
out
is...
the line and
What the fuck is Shout Chat talking about? Holy shit.
Why there's so many?
So Shout Chat and Adamantoise just said, ooh, I do enjoy a good pineapple discharge, just not on my pizza. What the fuck is wrong with people?
I mean, it's sweeter that way, right?
Arcadian chauffeur. Master Kula, I've awaited your arrival. It will be my pleasure to escort you via the airwheeler to the location for your match, the 8th level demolition site.
What the fuck is Heartbreak Shot?
All has been made ready. Broadcasting equipment is in place. The rest assured, the device, and rest assured, the device for manifesting your allies is as well. Just say the word and we shall depart. Go.
They probably renamed.
It's a Nora. Them Auras. Males to be specific.
Oh, wait, Ben's on
No offense to be clear.
Ben's
Let's see.
first class.
Actually,
Beauty Fighter. Ben is a Viper, yeah?
Yep.
Ben's on the Riptomancer.
I think everyone's on the Riptomancer.
I honestly don't think the nerf's gonna be that big.
Brute, stop this madness at once. You'll place your life in danger.
And your muses is so bored.
For what I see, it's like 3% of his
Danger? Who do you think you're talking to? I'm the vile Heat, the most heinous, most despised fighter in the history of the Arcadian.
6%.
I fear nothing and spit on the rules. I do whatever the hell I need to win.
I do think it's good.
Wait.
They're making like
He's gone and done it. He's injected himself with several feral souls and transformed into a terrible chimera fiend.
Like, the
He's no longer the
classic
brute bomber,
like, they're right
but the
now,
brute
so
abominator.
that is for sure painter's block, and so it's just throwing paints at people. that
Yana,
exist
we
in
can't stay here.
pictures.
It's far too dangerous. But I can't. But I can fight too. Cool.
And Black Mage ended in a good spot in the last time.
Alright, counting on you to knock some sense into that fool.
Yippee, Black Mage Supremacy.
Black Mage has always been a good show.
Just because I'm not gonna play him.
I like the classic caster when I play mages, so that's why Black Mage will always have a spot for me.
Yeah, I started as a Black Mage and redid one in 2.0. Yeah.
Do 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 do.
I started as a white mage on harmonic because my friends told me that I should be a healer.
Amateur.
You're a girl, so you'd like to heal, right?
There you go. Still in Texas.
Me being forced to heal every single savage, even though I don't like healing.
I didn't realize you didn't like healing. Oh, I apologize for making you heal to heal a Uwu.
It's alright, I don't fucking healer sadly. But hey, the first clear I got it on Red Mage, so it's good. It's fine.
Well, now we don't have to do it forever. People can get their re-clears if they want to.
Actually, the first time I rated like my first tier, they said like, oh, you're going healer on UPS. So like, oh, okay. And then from there, I just learned healer.
I would have responded with, you don't get to tell me what to do. I could just decide what I want to play.
I was like, actually, I was a lead sprite. You know when I was healing? I was really good on my first like actual like hard content for no reason.
I was a bard for my first savage. My first main.
That was tank.
You know the best response
Yeah, I didn't
is
mention
Squilla?
your outfit all the time.
Yeah.
You know the best response is Squilla? After finishing savage, I decided to go and clear ultimates, and I cleared top and T eventually.
Nice. We doing for you after the Savage tier, guys?
Yeah.
Not sure.
We'll see. We'll see.
We get
Is
some
it-
blue cup smiles.
Z's not committed.
You can also just forget that UCOB exists.
No! I need to find a group for that, actually.
I would be willing to do UCOB.
I theoretically want to do them all, because I want to do them all.
Yeah.
I'd like to get it clear on all of them.
We
You come out. I think, we'll see how good we do in Savage. We'll determine whether or not Fru's ready. Fru's not that hard from what I'm looking at. I've been looking into it.
I got the phase two. In two lockouts, and both of them were like 30 minutes long.
Damn, dude, you did better than that. Sorry. I'm
I'm sorry, was it supposed to be a compliment, or was
Spicy.
that supposed to be just
yes,
give it?
that was a
it was more of a sloppy.
that was a big You did it in 2 lockdowns, so you did like 4 weeks.
You're crying until in the corner until phase 3. What?
Yeah, apparently Viper is sucks ass the first couple phases, and then is the dude one of the most goated classes in the later
You have to be away from the boss a lot. I'm just
Yeah, the first few phases.
Melee's kind of rough.
There's a lot of stacking and shifting and.
But my 2 target is disgustingly good.
I don't like Eden personally. I'm on that DSR train. But
No.
whatever.
I want Fru weapons, man. All of the heal weapons in Fru are probably the best heal weapons in the game.
I'm gonna actually like go against that logic because the top weapons are better than the free ones for healers.
I don't have a preference.
Endurance? No.
Tops.
Hell no. I'm sorry. The Sage is my favorite, and you cannot tell me that the Fru Sage weapon is not the best Sage weapon in the game.
I can tell you that
I can tell you that.
the stage weapon in the game.
You know what's better than the? You know what weapon is better than the Fru weapon?
You know what Tom is for Sage? Big black dildos strapped to your back.
Do you know what's cooler than the Fru weapons for Sage? The new like joking ones that they came out with that are forks and knives. I think that those weapons look fucking boss. Yeah, the utensils. I think those things look fucking awesome.
Fucking still in a cutscene.
I'm waiting on Bard.
I guess I'll skip.
You don't have to skip.
I guess I'll skip.
Don't touch like
How long is this cutscene?
There's just a lot of cutscenes. That's all.
Yeah, it's a lot.
Like it was like 4 different cutscenes I had to get together. I was on one where the Drubon was transforming.
I think that like the last 2 fights was more stuff than the first 2.
Bad good news, you can't fall off of this arena outside of the fight.
Oh, that means we can't fall off it in the fight too, right?
That's not how that works.
Common sense says one thing, but I'll let you figure that out.
I'll never tell.
No, not.
He's back for revenge with a vengeance. The despicable one, formerly known as the Brute Bomber, the Brute Abominator.
He didn't go up in rank. It's weight. It's weight based. Oh yeah, this is not a pocket fight. All right, before we pull, I'm going to do this. Hold on. Don't. No, we're not doing light parties. We're doing this.
To take it outside,
That's fine. Just jump up.
Abominator means business. Will the unenhanced warrior be able
I'm
to
not giving a
contend
lesson.
with
I'm
this
just putting that there.
miracle foe?
Did it not go down? Fuck, it didn't go down. Okay.
Give me that partner back right now.
To take it outside, the Brute Abominator means business. Will the unenhanced warrior be able to contend with this chimerical foe?
What?
He's used his feral powers to manifest a weapon. Oh, a brutal blow! But the contender is standing
Sack.
Oh dear! Fiendish flora have sprouted from the scattered seeds!
Okay.
Oh my! Even the
No, you don't have to turn around. You don't have to turn around. Because you didn't stand behind the ads. You have to be behind the ads. No, you didn't kill the ads too soon. You just have to be behind the dead bodies.
Oh no! That was too much for the challenger! Oh, he sent his rival flying. What fearsome strength. Goodness me, the brute abominator is hanging on the building.
Do you think? Okay, so now I'm gonna do this because okay, that's where you need to stand so that you get knocked into the next platform. Ow, fuck.
To take it outside, the brute abominator means business. Will the unenhanced warrior maidens contend with this chimerical foe? He's used his feral powers to manifest a weapon.
In. Club is out. Slash is in.
Oh, a brutal blow, but the contender is standing firm.
So you just have to stand behind the dead bodies after you kill them.
Oh dear, Venus Flora have sprouted from the scattered seeds.
No, we can just leave him right there. He doesn't really do anything here other than hit you. Just behind him, Bobby.
Oh my, even the cameras have been petrified, and now they're crashing down.
I can't remember which one went off first. It's gonna hurt. There's 3 of them. No, now it's the tank buster. I'm just gonna invuln this. Okay, now he's gonna jump to the center and he's gonna do the Neo. We gotta stand on A. You got time though. Let me just go off for special. Just the, there's just, probably.
Goodness me, the brute abominator is hanging on the building.
No, he hasn't done anything yet. This is bludgeoning, which means it's out. When he does his brutish swing, it's like you have to be out. He's a wall boss right now. There's no positionals. He's got the new, like, he's got that targeted thing that's an in. I think he's gonna move here. He's jumping to move.
He's bounding from wall to wall.
It's just an exit flare. Bye. Stabbing, this is in. You have to see the dude, he has a tether that he does, where he tethers to the next wall. Jay, what? Two-phase transitions. It's not the old one.
We'll send cavalry in there at once. The destruction appears to have started.
Yeah, that's great. Bludgeoning. Who's the tank buster again? Oh, he's got both. So it's whichever one he charges. So he's charging bludgeoning, which means it's out. Pads again.
The brute bomber must still be in there somewhere.
In on the north there.
Oh, the true power of this monstrous fusion.
Center up in the center. Stand behind again. Nice.
What a thrilling battle this! And it rages on!
Yep. Bludgeoning. So the tank buster out. Tank buster. Out. No, out. Bludgeoning is out. He only had the one weapon though, so. So now he's pulling both. Stone ringers, he's got both. Now you're paying attention to which one glows. Yeah, this is in. This is in on the wall. Red, and out of the middle. Power glove. This is... This is out now. He's gonna transition in and out. Nice. Slaminator. Brutal impact. This is the slam. 1, 2, 3. 4, 5, 6. It's going up. That's 7, 8. This is tank buster and out. This is out. It's bludgeoning. Yeah. Cool. It's yeah. Bludgeoning is out. Slicing is in. Or whatever you'll see it if you look at the weapon, it looks like a sword. Yeah, or stabbing, yeah. Spore sack. It's stabbing first, so in. We got ads. Whoops. The ads. Behind. Yeah, so that's that I think is going to be the wall.
He became easier to read as the fight went on. The problem was that his character design covers up a bunch of his mechanics.
Yeah. We're gonna probably just need to consistently do callouts, because if he spins a specific way and you don't see the pull, it's just gonna... Yeah, Tina, you signed the contract, you get to do callouts this too. I'm just kidding.
It's like Tina, it is in the cast bars, but
The weapon glows. It's the ringing is a single cast bar, and then he glows one before he jumps. He doesn't tell you what it is.
The tentacle tether is the problem I was having. I could never see where it was connected to.
Same. It was tough. I couldn't see it.
Yeah, we'll have to call it out.
We'll get better. As
We'll get markers as well. Like, markers will definitely help.
So I need gloves and neck.
Ooh, that's
It's no good.
free marker.
We're too low.
'Cause it's
We're gonna have to wait until somebody clears it to be able to get, like...
Or auto marker or whatever.
Yeah.
I'm saying, yeah, once we're gonna have to do 3D space.
Yeah.
Because the that waypoint thing that I use is only 2D.
You probably can do it off of the normal and then just reapply it back to the...
It's a different, it's a different,
Normal tab is not even gonna be.
The map ID, yes, but the locations are probably the same.
Wait,
No,
that's
it's just gonna be a
it doesn't always necessarily
True.
mean that.
P5 wasn't.
We're too late.
Mm.
All those feral souls took their toll.
Hope he's dead.
President had the broadcast cut the instant the match ended. So as to not reveal the terrible side of this his entertainment. He remains furious that you divulged information on Psychorosis. I'll do my best to appease him, but I fear little will come from my efforts.
There was a whole cutscene earlier that showed like his kittens.
He has kittens and he loves them.
And his gay lover.
Yeah.
And his gay lover.
His gay lover who just left his girlfriend.
The random kid just looking off and meowing like.
Yeah, girlfriend just left him. Never thought I'd see you go, old friend.
Just leave the girlfriend, go for the boy.
Yeah.
But don't worry, we'll join you soon.
That Miko is giving like twin vibes to be, if I'm being honest.
You
That's
don't
what I'm
mean.
saying, literally his twin gay lover.
Yeah.
You know he topped.
Like Loki.
I'm afraid so. I've been suffering the same symptoms for a while now, but I didn't understand how serious it was until I overheard your conversation.
But he explodes. That's the top's
I
job.
too have psychocorosis.
The bottom? Who says the bottom
They made him look
explode?
sensitive with the cats.
Your sister and I began experiencing bouts of dizziness about the same time. Not long before she disappeared without a word. I realize now she must have been searching for a way to fight her fate. But I chose to accept mine.
Does anybody knew the new opener for Black Mage, or they haven't like
Yes.
figured it out?
You come beyond the barrier, Kula. No doubt you'll find it unsettling that we use souls to cheat death.
It's close.
Having been raised without regulators, I felt much of the same. To me, those who used them
They
avoided
needed an emote
a
space, they
life
haven't updated their
of wore them, lived a bland and numbing life devoid of tension and
I
excitement.
need to go hug my cat after this.
The job arranged me were tenacious,
I do.
and there's no way to escape this narration's dreadly reality.
Good thing I.
But I finally found joy in the Arcadian. Bringing my fighting persona is everything to me, like it was for my friend.
Oh, it's animated horrendously, but I still need to go
But
hug my cat.
if the price is to die from, you gladly pay it when the time comes.
It was 3 cats. There's only one of them right there on the cutscene, the last one.
Yeah,
We're
I'm
gonna have
happy.
budget.
Budget. That's.
Come, little one.
Put so much effort into that cat.
Yeah, they ran out of budget. This weekend at the latest, where did they post it? I think they made it as like a pin in the Black Mage Lounge. Now it's in questions.
Yeah, so it's precast Fire 3 into High Thunder, Swift Cast, Amplify, Fire 4, Pot, Leyline. It's still very. I'll just screen screenshot this because you.
I just screenshot everything.
months.
I
Yeah,
think I'm more
Kieran.
like a visual learner than a listening learner.
It's got a very long opener now, and it's always been a decent length, but
Yeah.
How can he accept death so readily?
Where's my cat? You go hug my cat.
Right.
You too? Everybody go hug their cats.
Everyone go hug your cats real quick.
I don't have one. My dog is not here.
Fuck your cats. My anxiety-ridden dog will get hugs
My
later.
dog is just giving me the side eye right now. He's staring at me.
so many casts.
Damn it all. It doesn't have to be this way.
Did you post
Sorry,
it?
Kula. I'm just so frustrated.
No, I sent it.
You
Did
could.
you want it?
Why? Yes, I said post it. You have access to
You did what you could.
cards.
I'm truly grateful. The
Yeah,
president
but you were already getting
has wasted no time covering things up. After retrieving the Brute Bomber's body, the company announced that he's chosen to retire with a defeat. So the match in the Arcadia will continue, but after a delay, there'll be time before the Cruiserweight title fight.
I mean, ice, paradox, transpose.
Say, I wonder where Nayuni's gone.
Oh.
I wasn't.
So
She wasn't here when I returned.
In Endwalker J, it is a net increase to transpose to maintain the fire starter proc to start your fire phase. So that's what that transpose is for.
After what happened, I can help
Yeah.
but feel worried. I'll see if I can locate it or view her terminal.
Correct. You don't have to anymore. You do it. The ideal thing to do is to transpose after every. Whenever you're going to phase swap if you want to.
Morse code over here. Talking in Morse
You
code.
transpose into ice to start the ice one, and you swift cast it. It's faster, but it's then you have to burn the swift cast. But after every paradox, if you swift
What?
cast
She's
it
outside of
to
Everkeep.
Go back to ice. You can keep the fire starter proc to start fire 3 faster.
She's never
Every
gone
fire phase
gone off
gets
without a word.
almost
Something isn't
entirely
right.
based off of it.
Sorry, Kula, but can you help me find her? The signal from her terminal suggests somewhere in East Ypsilanti.
It's something that's like, if you're learning the class, don't worry about it. But if you're trying to improve,
Maximize. Yeah.
I wouldn't even say maximize. I would say it's like learn the class, learn the mechanic, learn your recovery, and then it's in like advanced technique 2.
Man, what the hell's happening?
Time to go find Chloe. I mean,
Time to find child.
Must leave to find child.
Balance's webpage has a good write-up of why you transpose after paradox.
There's no going back.
What's no going back where? Where are you going back?
I'm going back to my roots. A black mage.
According to the signal, Nayuni should be in this area. I mean, I was gonna say that's up to that's up to Snugs if he wants to go back.
I've been wanting to be a caster in Savage since beginning of Endwalker, so
Hell yeah.
that's why my
He
black
says
mage was-
he said he was gonna come in as melee into our last group last tier or in the final tier of Endwalker, and then decided that he would heal because Jay didn't want to.
Well, it's because the only 2 slots you had was melee and healer.
It's true, but it got you into Savage, so it was fun.
I also did not want to heal.
And then you swapped the tank, didn't you?
I started
When we
looking
lost our
at
tank?
board.
No, Jay, didn't you swap the Dark Knight
I
near the
actually
end?
swapped to tank.
Yeah, I like tanking.
Nayuni had been so
Jay was
worried.
like,
What are you doing here?
healing.
I'm sorry.
'Cause
Trope
me and
contacted me. She said she
Jay
needed to
have
speak
downtimes
urgently.
from
We were
our
supposed to
school
meet. She
rules.
hasn't come.
We'll
I'm
do
so
like an
thankful.
entire X pack as one.
Forgive
Like,
me,
I was,
Uni.
like,
I didn't want to
for
use you,
3/4
but I had no
of
other choice.
Endwalker, I was Astro. I'm not a huge fan of Astros, but still. I like
It's Horse Girl. She's back. Please don't do this. It's too late. There's no going back.
Not easy to play smooth now because you triple draw, but
If you won't back down,
I liked the single draw.
Yeah.
That's really good. I just liked the single draw.
neither will I.
Well, heavies were, well, it wasn't necessarily static uses, but it also could be, they also include stuff like, sitting on trees and everything else was either, was some kind of damage buff or a type of region.
Yeah.
Nice. That would be fun.
Beer.
From the start, I thought you'd. It's strange that you take
So how
another
does we
life to
start
save
this
your
game
own.
in Stormblood?
But the truth is, you aren't trying to
Which
save
didn't
yourself.
say
No,
that, it was
you
like
want to save the man you
the
love.
month, the 2 month, 3 month before Shadowbringers. So
I
I was
stopped
about to say,
playing.
it was still there. in Storm.
Not only him, every fighter in the heavyweight division suffers from psychonecrosis.
Pretty much.
well, okay, so fair. I really did at first play the game during
Even so,
Heaven's
they
Word,
continue
but I
to trust the
made it to,
president.
like, level
He saved them
40
all in
and
some way,
all.
helping
I
them
had
during
no
dark
games
times in
that
their
played the
lives.
game.
Doom is
Howling Blade,
Storm
Stara
is
is no different. He
Scholar.
chose to remain
I
the Acadian after,
dislike
rather than be with me.
Stormblood,
And that's why I decided to act alone.
sucked at the
My
beginning of
friends were
Stormblood.
determined to fight until they died, then I'd find a cure no matter what cost.
Hey, were you there at the beginning of Stormblood?
Oh no, not you two. Naomi warned that this might happen, but I had to stop you. Honestly, I don't know what to do with the pair of you. Naomi? We're sorry. There's no more need to fight. You can save everyone. A treatment for psychosis that doesn't require Coolest, I believe I found it. But I scorched all the data. There was no such thing. Or I scoured all the data. I looked at the data in Arcadian's archives, I believe. I believe. But thanks to Oblivion, I was able to gain access to the military's research log. There I came across something called the regenerator factor. Regeneration factor, what is it? Which one is ill or injured? The body naturally attempts to repair itself. Yes, the regeneration factor forces stimulation and recovery. It's part of life's design. Apparently, Lindbaum scientists have been developing a stimulant to enhance their soldiers' regeneration factor. This is what we need. But that was centuries ago. Does that stimulate even exist? As a matter of fact, it was clearly indicated in the report that the formula has been determined. Problem is, the formula itself wasn't mentioned. We need to investigate further. For this, we need your help. After what I've done, I don't expect you to forgive me. But I mean, what when I say I'm truly, but I mean it when I say I'm truly sorry. She only fainted, thank goodness. Let's take her home so she can rest. He says, as we know that Jay's married, not to Snugs. How do you keep somebody to yourself when they're married to somebody else? Rusting upstairs. It's like it's quite severe, so she needs to stay still until we can treat her. You should worry about yourself too. You manifested the illness now. I'm sorry. You can only stand there and let your open harm. Yeah, you. Fuck. I promise I need to practice what I've been preaching to everyone. What? What a weird thing to admit. Why are you walking around touching bald men's heads?
The way you stuttered, I did not hear bald at first.
Yeah.
Like, I just want to say intrusive thoughts is his name.
What did it sound like I said?
What if that was balls?
Snugs, what the fuck, dude?
Just go. Tina goes around the street.
Yo, I didn't
But
say
if you
anything.
find it at least usual, you'll have to let us know,
Why
alright?
don't give it hard shit? Oh my god. That doesn't say shit.
Because I'm gay. Smiles.
But I'm a woman.
As we work on the cure, matches on the kitty will continue. That being the case, we should continue trying to convince fighters to retire. The first being Howling Blade, your next opponent. We have to save him, even if it's your mistake, least of all.
I already have it up.
The L's and the G's.
But
they
how?
bond. Not the regular girls.
What?
Well, that means the gays.
The L's and the G's, they bond.
Lesbians and gays don't like each other usually.
So
We
how
have
it
nothing in
happened.
common.
Yeah,
It
when
so
they
happens
become
that I have
B's,
a
they
plan.
become best friends.
We'll confront him on the broadcast. Challenge him to a wager. Whoever loses the title match will be forced to retire from the
That's what
competition.
I'm talking about, obviously.
So, as a public showing, gotta generate excitement, like they do in Arcadia.
I like
Exactly.
hanging with women.
With people's eyes on him, the cruiserweight champion would be hard pressed to refuse. Once everyone starts talking about it, the president would have to let him go ahead.
Shut up, man.
But how will we do the broadcast? We haven't heard from them in a while, and the Arcadians will cooperate with us. I'll ask Honey for help. She hosts a broadcast of her hunt by watching countless viewers. Watched by countless viewers. We'll use it to ensnare the wolf.
The problem is, if you are
I'll contact Honey right away.
at a bar and you're surrounded by gays cheering you on, you know you're in danger, girl.
And you're relatively safe.
Wow, you have a very different meaning for danger than I do. See?
What?
When he appears, issue your challenge, do whatever it takes to get him to accept. He said you're in danger, and then you said, and you're relatively safe. So I said you have a very different
It's a
definition for
banger
danger.
of a song, but it bothers me that they're wearing their kilts backwards.
Yes.
I'll stay here and look after your trip. Best of luck.
No, I can see the EX. I see how many party finder. There's already a guy? That's crazy.
Yeah, it usually takes like
Not
2 hours.
for... Yeah,
It's
little
an
thing.
X.
Show's been out for like 12 hours.
EXs also aren't terribly difficult. There's usually only like 7 mechanics that repeat, so.
Is it quick?
No, we're doing it
Seems
tonight.
quick.
Is the what?
I'm a teacher. I have to exactly.
Is what quick?
Cannot look at things.
The fight.
Fight 4, or you talking about EX?
EX4.
The normal's pretty good.
4.
It's pretty.
Is it quick though? Because they said that the fight was faster than other ones, but that's why they're not giving us more totems or something.
It's just it's shorter. I wouldn't call it faster. I mean, the fight is faster in like the mechanics and the movement, but like it's not as
That's the
long.
time it takes to kill.
Yeah, the timing to kill is a lot shorter,
Okay.
or it's meant to be a lot shorter.
It's like a one-phase fight, pretty much.
Yeah.
So-
Hello, my obedient little bees. It's me, Honeybee Lovely, with a special edition of This Stings. Today, we have a pair of distinguished guests, the fabulous Fierce Black Cat and the unstoppable upstart Kula. And goodness, they have a surprise for Kula's next opponent, the valiant Howling Blade.
I have friends asking me about the material forms already. Jesus Christ.
Huh? What's this all about now?
Where's Where's my fucking tome gear?
Kula wants to say something to you.
Shut up. One actually asked me that, where's my tome gear? I hate it here.
The loser of our match has to retire. You have me taken aback. I must say, the notion I would lose is laughable.
I remember I had to make 2 gears for my old character.
But even if I should, I have no intention of retiring. Is the whimpering wolf afraid of losing?
Actually, most likely was, but.
You're naive to think that I'd play to your hands.
Mozambique?
That's weak for a champion, if you ask me. I bet he's really afraid to lose. Aye, he clearly has no confidence. You're a champion. Now act like one. Accept the buddy challenge.
Drink area, like restaurant kind of thing, but behind the thing. Yeah,
Always been there.
yeah, it's been that fun.
Yeah,
So, this was their plan. At any rate, my reputation will be in tatters.
I did
The
say.
music is
Fighting to me is everything. If you demand me that I wager the purpose in life, it's fair that only you do the same.
Through the cutscenes,
So tell me, what is your meaning to life?
trying to ignore conversation about gays and lesbians and
Just deafen.
Just deafen, yeah.
Fighting formidable foes.
Yeah,
We're not so different than you and I. Like you, I enjoy the joy of heart of the field of battle. Feel the most alive when I'm sparring up against a formidable foe. In any case, if that is what gives your life meaning, then that is what you must give up should you lose. If you agree, then we have a major wager. Did you hear that, viewers? The wholly anticipated clash. The two rivals are waging the very purpose of life. This is no match that you can afford to miss.
Is that what you're saying?
No, give me anything else.
The thong slaps. I don't know what you're talking about.
It does not have Riz.
Why are we skibbity toileting? I'm so.
We're skibbity toileting the thong.
I don't want to be here anymore.
We managed to pull it off, but it was no small part thanks to the nearby customers. Did we do well, honey?
Well, some of us didn't just graduate school.
Oh yes, we did extremely well. Thank you all so much for your help.
That explains a lot.
Fuck off.
I'm kidding.
So that's how it is. You really are something else.
That's why you're so good at video games.
Well, the rest is up to you. For everyone's sake, the Brute's memory. And the Brute's memory will see to it that the Howling Blade goes into retirement. Dun, 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 dun. Alright, what's left to win? All that's left is to win. Come, let's go to the green room. Do, 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 do,
Oh,
do.
shit, I forgot to stream
Do, do,
today.
do, do,
Damn it.
do. You forgot to stream today. Oh no.
I know.
Whatever will you do without the extra income of streaming against your teacher income?
Actually, buying food.
Wait, Haru, do you live in the States?
No. No.
No, he does not.
That's like obvious.
I didn't think it was obvious, but it, you know, I half expected that you didn't.
People assume like already where I am from just because of my accent.
Well, yeah, but you can still live in the States.
Yeah.
No, I don't live there. Sadly, I don't. I mean, wait. No, that's good. No, wait, that's good.
I just don't know how, like, ping works, or, like, servers, I guess.
I mean, I don't. You're in. Where are you at, Haru?
Don't tell him.
I don't care.
I think Sir just said
Don't tell
where
me.
I came from.
He's from Venezuela. That's all you need to know.
Right.
Same time zone.
Howling Blade is a worthy champion, but again and again, you've cut through the competition. I'm confident you'll do the same here.
No, I'm from Mexico, actually.
Called it.
Yeah, so then his ping isn't that bad.
It is.
Is it really that bad?
It is. Yeah.
Wow, okay.
I clip way too much without the one.
Right, let's take a look at closer look at your opponent.
Apparently broken.
Yes.
Yeah, I'm almost there. He uses the heart of Fenrir. The heart of Fenrir.
Alexander.
I feel awful playing Dragoon right now without it.
Wait, Harley, what's your pay?
160.
Damn.
Oh.
How do you how are you taking me?
I don't know.
I'm across the ocean.
Bad routing. Also, like,
Yeah, like.
I was gonna say the demarc outside their house could their like living area could be bad.
And the company we have, like in this house, is not like the best one.
yeah, I can believe that.
Oh,
Lots of
Bard's
places
still
outside of the US that have
Bard is still in
And
cutscenes.
I'm connecting directly, by the way. And I still have like that thing in Final Fantasy.
Yeah, I mean the main hub that he pulls his internet from could just be bad.
I believe it.
Not all of us get fancy internet like you do, Capro.
Yeah, what can I say?
Speak for yourself.
Do you have fiber?
You're just a girl.
Fiber in the
I just
UK?
watched the
Capro's just a girl with great internet playing a great MMO.
Standing in front of a boy.
Standing in front of a boy.
Fiber too?
I have fiber. I don't know what my ping is because I play on PlayStation 5.
Oh, okay.
Well, you don't play on PC.
This
PlayStation
fiber
on Ethernet.
doesn't necessarily mean that
It
you're
is on Ethernet, yes.
infrastructure that your fiber is connected to could be old. So you're always going to be limited to whatever the oldest infrastructure
Yeah.
Yeah. Look at you! Look at you all spouting off that nerd technician stuff.
I've done this before.
He's like, shut up, guys. It's not cool. I already knew this.
I knew it before it was coming.
I knew it before I started learning about IT. Let me know when you're good, Bard.
But do you have a mousepad that has Linux commands on it? Is the real question.
I have a mousepad that has Linux commands on it.
Wait, how?
We know you do.
Has what on it?
Linux commands.
Linux
Yeah.
commands.
It's just a mesh that tells you like most widely used Linux commands on it.
That's crazy.
I have a mouse pad that has those. Does that count?
That's what you just said. The mouse pad that has Linux commands on it.
Oh, I thought you said keyboard.
No, a mouse pad.
Mouse pads sound way cooler.
Do you need one of those for Windows commands?
No, I don't need one for Windows commands.
It's like
I need it for Linux because I don't use Linux as often as I use Windows. And the ones for Linux are also most of them can cross-use in Mac.
I was gonna say it's quite funny because I'm like from Mexico. My husband is from the States.
Sorry.
Sorry.
Sorry. That must be really hard for him right now.
You're so hungry.
So Z, the reason why I said that this fight looks like it could be a two-phase fight is because when you see the boss and you understand who the thing is that he's combining with, you realize that he's not actually fully transformed, given that he's
I know nothing about the fight or the story.
oh he's connected to Fenrir.
Yeah, he's the Fenrir summon.
He's the Fenrir summon, yeah.
For Final Fantasy, like,
Well, I mean, like we fought multiple Fenrirs in the game.
I was gonna say, fucking Wicked Thunder was a Fender, wasn't she? Or was
No.
it someone else?
Wicked Thunder was Ixion.
Ixion, okay. That's cool.
I've got a name for every Fender I've had to fight in this game.
Yeah, let's do it.
The final boss is Snowcloak.
Are you good?
Yeah, I'm good now.
Yeah, oh yeah, that's Fender.
Yep.
And then when you see him in this match, you'll understand he's definitely not Fenrir. He's not transformed as much as Wicked Thunder is. The whole thing, yeah, whole 9 yards. He is. That's his beast of choice. That's why he's the Howling Blade.
Yeah, they said straight up you can buy for Fender.
Well, right now he is. That's why I said that's why I feel like it's gonna be a two-phase fight.
Oh yeah. He has crushed right there. Sort of.
I do love how they made his like Gundam gear really boxy and his hair really like stiff and like PS1 style. It's pretty vintagey. It's do a barrel roll. Just hold it. We got it.
For sure.
Let's begin, shall we? Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
This is a shared. This is a shared. This is a shared. This is a shared. Or never mind. It was 2 circles.
I wonder if you can keep up.
It was a line shared.
Speed, it's as if there's a pack of them. I couldn't avoid that one.
Bye.
A stylish evasion, well done.
Okay, Capro. Just I see what you're trying to do there. You're trying to run away again.
The challenger, rise it again. Can it bounce around? I do like toying with my prey.
The only thing that saved us from Capro running out of the stack was that he was the only one.
Can't you fend off a pack of wolves? Flying true.
Look. String! What up, buddy? Don't watch this if you don't want spoilies. This is the new raid series.
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger.
I got in there. I was in the stack. I was dodging the mechanics, okay? I was dodging the mechanics. Take that one, Z. You wanna turn your tank stance on and take the ad? I can only take one, dude. They don't move.
Bear my fighting wings.
But did you die? Did you die? That's the question.
Still you stand.
Yeah, really.
How delightful.
I like that how his voice changed when being. He like grew out of puberty. No, this is not his normal voice.
surprising ways.
GG, folks. GG. Yeah. Yeah, that's a fucking shared one. Thanks. What do you mean now we know? I said it the first time. Now we know. Now we know, huh? Now we know. I admitted it this time. I did. I even popped extra mints.
You're mine.
I have no idea, but I admitted it. I promise.
The challenger's down. This is the end.
I'm alive.
Try this.
You have to jump off the side. I can't remember what it's called.
Let's begin, shall we? Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own
Yeah, there's a meme channel for a reason. Because then we can revert back to them when they're funny.
I wonder if you can keep up. Speed, it's as if there's a ton of him. A surprise observation, well done.
I mean, I think they just did. We're doing it. Capro.
I do like toying with my prey.
I like the song.
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger. Can't you fend off a pack of wolves?
Camera bomb.
Run true. The earth is mine to command.
Capro hates us.
The challenger's down.
Capro,
Is this the end?
Capro, stand in the stacks. You're killing people.
Not bad. Not bad.
Capro, stand in the party stacks. You're killing people. You were not. I saw you on the outside of the arena. I guarantee you this is going to be like a marked thing. You're going to debuff it. Yeah, because you can AoE them, maybe.
Bear my fighting wings.
They'll probably be marked, so you'll have like certain people will only be able to attack certain ones, and then there'll be like a flip mechanic or something, like O12 or whatever. Yeah. Oh, that was dumb.
A Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Yeah. Yeah. No, that's not always the case.
But they're not out of the fight yet.
Capra, if you can't take this seriously, I'm gonna have to leave.
You're mine.
It was both of you. Both of you are at fault.
Pack of wolves.
You literally said in the middle of raid when he was bitching about the pricing that he had to pay, I would have gotten you gear. I told you I would. Oh, no. We took a vote. We took a vote on True North versus Boss Relative North. And he was like, I want to do True North. And we were like, well, we're gonna do Boss Relative North, so. Oops, I read it the wrong way. Bro. We should just... It's like, we should just let him die. I died because I didn't have a dance partner.
Oh, you did it. Cap.
I did. I'm too good.
You can't even do it. There's no
Screenshot I've never had.
I don't even have that.
The match is decided!
These are the
Victory goes to
To
the
the challenger.
reusable glasses, right? That they go in the middle.
Yeah, it's the glasses accessory.
The groovy glasses.
Yeah.
like the faces we
I
wear.
got a 99 on it because y'all should pass.
So you got
So both of you got a 99? Interesting.
It's all over. Until next time.
Well, I definitely didn't get it because I got a 14.
I got a 28.
Wow, frick.
I mean, I know.
79.
You don't have to rub it in.
72.
What did I actually get? 72.
Wait, you also rolled a 72? Wait, you did? How's that possible?
No, you rolled a 74.
You're on a 74. You're blind. You need
Wow, that's crazy.
Good job, everybody.
Oh darn, we don't have enough time to run extreme.
Oh, darn.
unlocked, dude.
Yeah.
Oh.
I was to say, some of us haven't done MSQ yet.
I haven't done MSQ yet.
Not on this character, at least.
I didn't know you could commit.
Not on this character, at least.
You did it. You really did it. You're amazing. You know that?
Dude,
Skibbity Riz.
It's gonna be good.
Good this
217.
You were simply too strong for me.
Our highest one. It's not
Give my
max
word, I
spell
intend to keep it.
speed,
I will
that's
retire from
160,
fighting.
But its spell speed is quite a bit better than the crit. Although
With this, I've escaped imminent death, but I've also lost my purpose in life. Tell me, what am I to do with myself now? I truly do not know. Help us oppose the president.
You want?
Yeah, no, totally.
The president has sacrificed the lives of countless fighters for the sake of entertainment, as good as
Question mark.
and as good as killed my friend. He should be stopped. I know.
Because
Oh,
I
Z,
need.
But as I said before,
For the
we owe everything to
food,
him, which is why we continue
I
to
need
fight
the
willingly.
Salterito, not the mullet. If I'm doing spell speed.
Okay.
You fool! You can't tell me that the brute bomber went willingly to his death. There are people who cared for you, even if you don't seem to care for yourself. At this time, you've just been fighting alone to try to save you.
Bye, guys.
Yeah, we're doing
What?
edicts on Thursday.
Okay, then I will jump.
She
first.
vanished without a word. As soon as we developed symptoms of psychohypnosis, I searched and searched, but I couldn't find any trace of her. More shocked than anyone, she suddenly showed up and challenged Kula.
Do you think I have time? I'm grading.
Seeing how
right
strong
now.
she was, still was, I assumed her symptoms had abated and she decided to resume fighting.
The weapons.
I won't be there Thursday.
Let me make it crystal clear. You've been using your debt to the president as an excuse to face the bitter truth, and in doing so, you've lost sight of those dearest to you. It was in order to save you that your trope went after Kula for his soul.
Oh yeah, that's right. That is next week.
That is IPTV, yeah.
Yeah.
I see ya.
Yeah.
Bye. Have a good
Fully
night.
free after the 8th.
After the 8th?
Yeah.
Is that into week 2?
Hmm?
Is that into week 2?
End of.
Are you
Was
gonna
that
miss
into week 2?
So that's day 1 of week
Yeah.
Yeah, week 2 starts on the 8th.
My microphone does like just cuts out sometimes. My last thing is due on the 8th, so if I finish it, I should finish it before 8 p.m. Hopefully.
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 It's like a 20-page paper, so I don't know. We'll see.
She thought I was the only way that she could be with you. She thought it was the only way she could be with you. Who could see no life outside of the Acadian. Oops. Well, that was not what I wanted to do. Okay.
Hey, you people have a mesh home network?
No. I got old wheel and spoke.
What? What?
That's what I have right
Like
now,
a mesh network.
I'm just curious about it, but...
I'm going. When I upgrade, I'll go Unify. I'll go their 7th generation.
I'm gonna do that when I move out of this house. But for now, I just bought like a TP-Link Deco set, a little 3-piecer. But yeah, I've been looking at Unify. I don't want to invest in it though right now because I don't like this house.
Okay, guys, I'll see you later.
You're moving
Have a
soon.
good night.
Good night.
Good night, Tina.
Do 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 do.
Oh, dang it! They didn't put the.
It's the kitties! The kitties are back!
There was an issue with the proc sets, so they didn't do them.
Pets are forbidden.
Drink
where I
water,
live,
you
so I was hoping you could
dehydrated
look after
bitch!
them. Be glad to. The Uni's been wanting to adopt a cat for a while now. She must be upstairs. Trope. I'll go see how they are. May I come too? Of course. You and Trope have a lot of catching up to do, I expect. Situation. Nauni and Trope are gone. What?
Well, I have that at least.
Nauni wouldn't take Trope outside in her current state, and her terminal was left on the bed. Something happened to them. Da-na-na-na. Da-na-na-na-na-na-na. Da-na-na-na-na-na-na-na. Kula, the unenhanced warrior, for your contributions and the excited providing a Cardian. You have my utmost esteem. That voice. It's the president. However, I cannot suffer any more rewrites to my script. And so, as a safeguard to further devastation, I have taken Eutrope and Uni into my care. After some coaxing, the team divulged to me that you were looking to cure the psychonecrosis. And it just so happens that that I know where you can find the stimulant you seek, the drop of life, as it's called. What do you want from us? 2 simple things. Kula must continue fighting in the Arcadian, and you must never again meddle with my script. Nothing else needs to change otherwise. If you become Grand Champion Kula, our sole repository will be at your disposal, and you'll be able to disclose the location of the drop, and I will even disclose the location of the drop of life. That is all. I look forward to seeing you in the exploits of the Pinnacle Ascension Acadian Championship, the heavyweight division. So the president was one step ahead of us. One wrong move, and Tropa near Uni will come to harm. Seems I have no choice but to place our hopes in Kula. I won't let you down. Thank you. As your second, I'll be continuing to support you. As will I. I won't turn a blind eye to the president's depraved actions any longer. Never again will I let anyone be taken away from me. Da-da-da-da. You doing MSQ, Bard?
Yeah, I'm still doing the cutscene.
Sorry, I'll be fine. As long as we do what the president says, no harm should come to my sisters. Now, head of the campaign to become champion, I want you to prepare the best you can in your own way. Whether it's to train your hunter skills, or rest to recover your strength, see to it you're ready for the next fight. I'm truly sorry this is taking place. I'm truly sorry to place so much on your shoulders, but you're the only one I could depend on. Please, come find me when it's time for the heavyweight matches to begin. Do 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 do.
It was really touching. Like, he's like crying and stuff like that. Like right before the teardrop happens, I see the brute bomber's name, and I'm like, oh my god, Hector died. No more guides, guys. And then like the teardrop fell, and I was just like, oh, I'm making a joke. It was like a really heartfelt moment. Fuck.
What the fuck? I'm so confused.
Hector, he died.
Oh.
We get no more guides.
What about Mistech?
Mystic has what like she had a baby. That's the same as that dying, right?
Basically the same.
Yeah, it was family priority ship.
But also, seriously, credit for her. Congratulations.
I will do the Omni set. That doesn't sense.
Why is it the Omni set that doesn't make sense? No, because it makes more sense.
Oh, the Omnicaster set?
Yeah, the Omnicaster crit.
Yeah, I mean, you can go spell speed or crit on
Yeah, it's
on
a
Black Mage.
difference of base damage, but spell speed.
What's the difference gear-wise? Is it different else?
Let me see.
You're coolly. Timing couldn't have been any better. If you have a moment, we have some things we'd like to share. I need to open the door. It's hot. It's hot. Let me make sure a small child.
2.4, 3 Omni crit.
Never mind. Oh, this is so hot. It's so hot. It's a little toasty in here. It's a little toasty, a little warm. All right, excellent. We'll just wait for Llama T. She should be arriving shortly. But Kula, glad to see you're here too.
Yeah. So it's if I go crit, which is the lowest.
And speak of the devil, let's catch up some other way, shall we? Don't what? And bards. And then scholar. Right. I'll go first if nobody minds. Been back in Tuliula, spoke to Kona. I told him all about the records left behind by Gulja's mother, as well as Fiend's reappearance. We decided that I should remain in the dome until things spin down. But while I'm Gulja's guardian, I am also a foreign ruler, and I have to take care not to appear as though I'm meddling in Alexandrian politics. That's all for me. As for the rest of us, we've been keeping track on this new Fiend. She has been making regular appearances before the people, and each time she does, she encourages them to become endless. Alas, much else about her remains a mystery, including why she's chosen to reveal herself now. On our end, we've confirmed that only those wearing the regulators have had their knowledge of Queen Fiend's death altered. Someone must have tampered with the devices to remove any and all memories of the event, though we haven't yet identified the perpetrator. Given the recent events, Fiend is the chief suspect. Many believe that the Queen of Reason is alive and well, and remember her funeral as a memorial for those lost in the attack. Needless to say, this has proven confusing for those who have a more accurate recollection. We'll carry on with our investigations. I'll head... Ooh woo! Why can't I hear anything? Similar song. Should be able to hear stuff. I'll head to Earth and Sky now and coordinate with our people there. Let's see what's going on with my sounds. I don't know what's going on. I wonder if my monitor sound is not correct. I'm betting my monitor sound isn't correct. Who wants to bet? Who wants to bet? Who wants to place some money on it? Oh no, it's right. Why can't I hear it? Is it muted for me? No, it's on. Bye, nerd. Have a good night. There's one other matter highlighted in the gathering, as you might say. We'd like you to meet a certain someone. By all means, where is this person now? In the break room. She's unwell, and Yashtola and Alize have been tending to her. They'll be able to explain things. I want to see how she's doing, so I'll come too. The break room is at the end of the hallway through that door. We can go whenever you're ready. Jumping on the table. I think this is voiced. If it is, I'm going to take a moment to finish my deed there. Whoa, no, not big me. Go back to little me. No, not big me, go away. I can't remember what button.
What is she doing here?
What's she doing? Oh, why is this not? There you go. Why is it not?
We just heard she was busy spreading talk of becoming endless among the Alexandrians. What's going on here?
She is not who you think she is. Not the Queen of Reason, who has made a miraculous return, but an individual of flesh and blood, possessed of a soul. We chanced upon her in living memory, but she collapsed before we could exchange words. We decided to bring her here for now. Her body was suffused with lightning ether, which caused a debilitating paralysis. Ishtola reached out and informed me of her condition, and I came with epoxy as fast as I could. We're now waiting to see if the treatment was effective. Judging by her appearance, the circumstances of our encounter, and her extreme ethereal aspect, I am all but certain that she is the one from whom the Endless Sphere was created. The original Queen Sphere of Alexandria.
What? But how can that be possible? The real Sphere died of illness 4 centuries ago.
I died. Whatever do you mean? I am not dead. I'm not. What is this place? Where is everyone? Otis and Zelenia. And who are you people? Calm down. We mean you no harm. You've been unwell, and it wouldn't do to strain yourself. Please, help me. I don't understand any of this. Of course. But if I might confirm some things first. You are Queen Sphene of Alexandria, are you not? Yes. Yes, I am. And ere you awoke here, you were in another unfamiliar place. Is that correct? I opened my eyes and saw a strange, dark room. Outside, there were towering buildings, clad in electrope. You slumbered at the heart of that city for many years, within a facility called the Meso Terminal. Many things have come to pass during that time, some of which you may find upsetting. Are you sure you wish to learn of them?
In that dark room, there was an electric casket designed to preserve its occupant in cold stasis. Until the terminal and its systems were recently shut down, that was where you were kept, in all likelihood. Since the time of the Old Kingdom, for 4 centuries.
What? Do you speak true? I've been asleep for that long. 400 years.
Our records say that Queen Sphene succumbed to the rampant lightning energies unleashed during the storm surge. But it seems the truth is rather different.
Burl. I do not believe that you are lying, so please tell me everything that has happened. Everything. You sticking around to run the dungeon with us again, Snugs? Very well. Not, like, right now. We're, like, Bard's just starting the MSQ. But let's do with some care, lest we cause to unstrain. Now, while I should like more of us to assist, it isn't practical to gather everyone, so I will summon Grahatia and Kryl now.
I know this has all been a lot to take in, but how are you feeling? Physically, I mean.
Much better now, thanks to Yashtola and Alisay's ministrations. In fact, I can scarcely remember the last time I felt so hale. I know not how to repay them, not only for coming to my aid, but for telling me about my kingdom besides.
I don't think they're ones to keep score. Isn't that right?
Yes, Tole is a motherly sort. Alright. Allies never abandons those in need.
He's known those two for a long time. You can trust in his judgment. Besides, you helped to prove that their treatment works here as well. With this success, they'll be able to help others in Alexandria who suffer from the same illness. Few things could make them happier.
I see. Full glad am I to know that we may cure the affliction after so long.
All I'm saying, Snugs, is I hope her outfit becomes something that people can wear.
So very long. I steeled myself, having been warned, but it's difficult.
What's up?
To come to terms with everything.
Oh, pupper.
Go onto the bed.
East the puppers.
Sphene? Maybe going out and seeing it would help. Alexandria as it is now.
Great idea. There's no substitute for seeing things with your own eyes. That said, there is a chance that you'll run into the other Sphene.
What is my...
Still want to take a look, even so?
So I'm 2.35. And that's... No, it's talking about recast, so I'm 2.39, so I'm much closer to the...
It would be a lie to say I do not feel anxious, but I wish to walk among the people, to hear their voices and learn about their realm.
2.39.
We'll be your escorts.
Either way, regardless of which one I do, it's gonna be my
I would be
caster
honored.
set anyway.
Then allow us to show you the sights.
I'm not
Thank
about to
you,
have a
Wooklamot.
dedicated black mage set.
Seekers of
Eternal.
Eternal.
A lot doing this stuff, so I don't know if I want to do that.
I feel like there's one piece of her outfit that Bard would change onto his clan. Maybe just one.
I like the hood. I haven't seen her like fully because I've been trying to avoid the cutscenes and stuff like that.
Yeah.
I know who you guys are talking about. I know like that kind of the outfit because I just kind of glanced at it. But I like the hood.
Yeah. I liked the pants. The pants are my favorite part.
Yeah, I haven't seen the pants because I've been trying to avoid.
Yeah.
But I've seen her on screen.
Well, now you know who she is. Thank you as well, Kula, for your kindness. Yeah.
But there are two of them. That's the only spoilers I've gotten so far. I've avoided everything else. Shoal just told me.
What? What did you just hear?
That she's like alive. She's a person.
Yeah. The Endless Fiend. You knew her, did you not? It may take some time for both of us to come to terms with the situation, myself especially, but I recognize that I must. I may still be here, but the world I knew is gone. Monies! We get the monies! Before heading out, I should put on more suitable attire. There's a modern outfit among the items Shale has prepared for me, I believe. If you'll wait outside, I should only need a moment. Take your time. She has one of the cutest outfits I think this game can produce. I expect that they're going to sell her outfit in the Mog Station as a purchasable. Destination. We waiting, we waiting, we waiting. She's getting dressed. She's getting changed. Changing. She's changing. Oh, she's done. Chit chatty. Small talk noise. Small talk noise.
Apologies for keeping
Wait,
you
has
waiting.
Alex not done the MSQ yet? Is he just
I've
memeing?
never worn such clothing
Yeah,
before.
he's the
Okay.
MSQ.
Oh, that really suits you.
You think Alex instantly jumps into the MSQ?
That's true. Well, I mean, he could have been at work making those cream pies.
I'm glad to hear that.
A moment before you head out. Circumstances being what they are, we thought it best to come up with a way to distinguish you from the other Sphenes, and we should probably settle on this now rather than later.
I suppose it could get pretty confusing.
First, we propose calling you simply Sphene. As for the former Queen of Reason, Endless Sphene should suffice.
What about the new one who's been addressing the citizens?
Despite being the spitting image of Endless Sphene, we know she's a different entity. So we were thinking of calling her a simulant, after imitation stones.
I see. Well, they're definitely not the same. And that's as good a way as any to draw a distinction. But what do you think, Sphene? Is that alright with you?
Yeah, that was like almost exactly 4 minutes.
Rest
That's
assured, I
funny.
have no objections. When I am in the city, however,
That was
I
like almost
intend to
exactly
keep
4
both
minutes.
my face and name secret. For the people of today's Alexandria know only the Endless Fiend.
We're sorry to subject you to such ignominy.
No, I myself would rather not invite complications, so it is quite all right. Thank you for your concern, Shale. Let us be off then. I am in your capable hands.
That you are. First, we'll head to the entrance of Solution 9.
Good idea. We should start from scanning Port 9. I'll do my best to explain things.
Bum, bum, bum. Let's go show Sphene around the city. Let's go show her around the city. Starting from the information area. That lady wants to talk to Lama T, so while they're busy, I'll tell you about what we can see from here. Is there any place that interests you? There are so many, I can't decide where to begin. Then why don't we let Kula decide? Following cannot be skipped. You may wish to skip. Do 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 do. There are lots of different shops at Nexus Arcade selling everything you need. It's always full of people doing their shopping. The Endless Fiend gave Kula and Lamati a tour of the place. I remember watching them from a distance. The castle town I knew had a main thoroughfare that was lined with shops. Whenever I visited, the citizens would come and speak to me about the matters great and small. Just like the lady is doing with Lamat. The government sector, there's a counter where citizens can get matched to jobs. There also is a soul exchange, but no one ever goes there much these days since there aren't many souls in circulation. I am sure how to feel about the regulators and the treatment of souls as resource. I understand the grief of those who've lost ones they loved and the desire to escape that sorrow of death. Even so, I would never wish to forget my parents, Otis, Zelenia. I would want to remember them all. I am reluctant to impose personal beliefs upon others, though. If you attune to the Laode 9, you can teleport back here anytime you want. You can also use it to teleport to other locations in Solution 9. It makes it easy to get around. That's a mode... That's the only mode of travel that utilizes aether currents, right? We had the same in my time, but the storm surge broke out. Such nodes were sealed off, preventing enemies. After the war, the etheric balance across the entire world had collapsed. Not only was travel outside the barrier ill-advised, the act of teleportation itself had become dangerous, and we had banned the nodes altogether. It is heartening to see them available again for all to use. The lady talking to Lamati just came back from Tululal. It was her first time since being trapped in the barrier 30 years ago. She had family in Alexandria now, so she had to return. But the train made it safe and easy for her to make the journey, and all thanks to everyone's hard work. There was once a railroad connecting Alexandria to neighboring Lindbaum. The operations were suspended, with relations deteriorating. Eventually, the tracks were removed entirely. To see that a railroad now connects our new neighbors is so gratifying. Especially considering that our history began with war, with Alexandria the aggressor, and the continuing to strive for peace. Tululal's leaders have shown great magnanimity and can't help but be moved. Do 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 do. Why can't I hear these? It's very disheartening that I can't hear my OBS stuff. Let's try again. Me. Get started. Hydrate. Play.
Drink water, you dehydrated
Playing,
bitch!
it's just not playing for me. View advanced properties. Sound alerts, monitor and output. Monitor and output. Settings. I can see it's playing. Why? Why no play for me? Alright, let's try see if this one works. Let's try again.
Make sure you stretch out those creamy hamstrings.
Why is it not working? Settings. Audio. happens if I put it on this one? Dude, why can't I hear it? Alright, I'll have to figure that out later. I don't know why I can't hear it. It looks like it's playing on stream, but I can't hear it. And I hate it. I hate everything. Also, what the fuck? Really? That's great. Right then. Shall we stroll to a residential sector and stop at Mosaic? We could take a break there. That's a cute little guy. Alright. I need to fix character. Where the fuck is that setting? Hide nearby. Hide. Yeah. Yeah, see, yeah. Oh, wait, where am I going? Mosaic. I thought she was supposed to go inside the... Yeah, whatever. Like our new run? Look at how fast we go. Yeah, this definitely feels like Peloton. And I think they kind of had to meet at least Peloton speed. At this point, we're already right here. Teleporting will just be longer than just running. We still have 2 characters we need to get through MSQ. My JP character and my Oceania character. But all of my other characters are through. We've been waiting for a while. We've been walking for a while, so let's dust our feet, eh? Drinks are on me. Sphene, Kula, you two go ahead and order first. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-da-bum.
So many different drinks. I can't decide. Ooh. I'll have this, please. A Dali coffee.
A Dali coffee.
Of course. I should warn you, though. Dali beans are an older variety known for their strong bitterness. Still want one?
The bitterness is the best part. Have you decided as well?
All the same.
Two Dali coffees then. The beans make for dark roasts that are quite aromatic. I find the sharp flavour invigorating, though a dash of milk can be a wonderful complement.
I'll have your drinks ready in a moment.
They're certainly well liked. It's a wonderful feeling, spending time with the people. But they're not my people anymore, are they? Their city, their way of life, even the ground upon which they tread. I am a stranger to it all. The weight of the long years is finally beginning to sink in. Majesty, is that you? Well, I'm sorry to disappoint, but I am not Queen Sphene, though I'm often told we look alike.
There you are. How many times have I told you not to go off alone? I'm sorry he bothered you, Mom. Come now, we're going home.
Womp womp womp.
Bye! Not Queen Sphene!
Not Queen Sphene.
I do
Boy.
not know that boy, nor does he know me. No one does. Another harsh reminder that I have no place here.
Damn, girl. Gotta be so negative all the time.
Yet, no matter how much things have changed, I am happy. I am. For Alexandria has endured. Our sacrifice was not in vain. Even so, I cannot help but feel lonely.
Wah, 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 wah. The ad break is over. In search of meaning. Forgive me. I don't mean to darken the mood. Still, I feel better having shared my feelings with you. Thank you. Has Bart seen the outfit yet? Sorry for not being much of a guide. I don't usually get approached this often. Quite alright. People have been through so much, it's only natural for them to seek out comfort and assurance from someone they trust. Besides, I was relaxing with a delicious cup of coffee and having a lovely chat with Kula. I appreciate your understanding. Right, then next... Or to next. We could take a look at the Nexus Arcade, but it could probably wait for when we actually need something. In that case, let's head back to the recreation zone. There's plenty to see on TrueView. Is that residential? Did I read that wrong? Is that residential zone? No, recreation zone. I was right. I was right. I was right. Run. Run before you jog. Alright, let's go. He looks pale. We need to find a better place for him to rest. What's up? Thank you. I was on my way to attend some business when the memory of being killed came here and came flooding back. The danger is past, but I know the terror lingers. For all the comfort we are offered in my work, I can't seem to find comfort myself. Try as I might, I can't shake this fear. My courage has completely deserted me. I gotta rally him. We gotta rally him. We gotta make him feel good. Ring, ring, ring. Thank you. I feel better already. Your encouragement was exactly what I needed. Yes, my one rally cry brought back all of the... But where are my manners? My name is Malachite, and I am an usher. They're good pants, huh? Leggings with shorty shorts. The leggings are a nice touch, though. It's like we're not giving too monster kill.
Snuggle has just
mean, Alex?
resubscribed for
Leggings
16
are pants,
months.
Alex, okay?
More money for you.
Ah, but where are my manners? I am an usher. An usher. They're the ones who came... They're the ones who come to those without long to live, right? Can you even transfer to Diabolos? Strings, are you in the chat right now? More money for me, thank you, Snugs. I just got paid last month, actually. Yeah. Oh, Diabolos is congested. Which ones are available? Adamantoids. Wow, they reset the congestions. Man, Z got lucky he got over to Adamantoids when he did. They just marked it as congested. Gotta have it somewhere. Alright, let's see. So, here's what I would do, Strings. I would wait until Diabolos is no longer congested and then transfer then, because it's 18 bucks to transfer. So don't transfer now. But you can, like, data center travel. So, like if we play, you just data center travel to me, and we'll do content. My recommendation is if you're logging in to do content, unless you're, like, established in FC, just transfer to like Aether. Aether is probably one of the more populated servers overall, and then do it that way. Because since data center travel opened up, raiding pretty much happens either on Primal or on Aether. And Crystal's a social data center, which is a good one to join, but I don't like. I would rather you pay once and then come into an FC that's actually like populated. So like RFC on Diabolos does. We do Stormblood mounts, Shadowbringers mounts, Endwalker mounts. We have treasure map days. We have fate grinding days. Like it's way more populated. From like a timing and like things to do perspective than most FCs, and we do most of those on like a week to week basis. Like they're on like every week. So like I would just wait. It might take a couple months for it to decongest, but like, yeah, just hit me up, man. Like I can definitely help you through a lot of it. Or you'll just go to a more populated server to play. I mean, I raid when I do Party Finder raiding, I raid on Aether. Like I don't even go to Crystal. We are no longer attending to the dying. It's only after they have passed away that their families that we convey their remains to a government storage facility. A storage facility? What for? Henceforth, we must interr the deceased, but the specifics are undecided. The bodies must be kept in cold storage for the time being. I didn't know. I heard there were graveyards over by the submerged city, but like funerals, burial customs have long been forgotten. Did you have usher duties? If so, we can help. I'm not actually here in official capacity. I am loath to trouble you further, but since you asked, I shall explain why I've come. I've taken to delivering the personal effects of the departed to their families. Even though their memories have been entrusted to the cloud, I still remember where they once lived. The rule was to dispose of any belongings. To do anything else was strictly forbidden, but it saddens me to see them discarded like waste, so I began secreting them away when I could. What? I was on my alt earlier, this is my main. I skipped the story on my alt, and I'm actually doing the story on my main. That was my plan, was to skip earlier today so I could get at least one character through. Whether I'm doing the right thing, I cannot say, but I feel the families should be... Yeah, I know I did the dungeon. But I was also working on that massive Jira Confluence project today, so I had to stop and do that, and it's a huge... and it's becoming a big headache, and everybody's getting mad about it, so that's pretty fun. Oh, they didn't have it before then. Senior VPs, it's not the rude ones, senior VPs are now asking from that side, asking why we're doing it, and it's being very disruptive, and our combo back is like, it's always going to be disruptive. There's nothing, like, there's no time that this isn't going to be disruptive, so you just have to kind of deal. Oh, Kevin stepped in and was just like, it's happening. Like, you don't have a choice. Like, we're doing this. Yeah. Yeah, well, and it's more of like, this needs to happen, compliance is saying so. It is important for us to think about what people leave to us. I want to help. It would depend. So if it's range, then it would be probably Bard. You can also do mouse over. You don't even have to do names. You can just make a macro that does a mouse over. That way you don't have to click off the boss. You want to help too, Kula, right? Deliveries happen to be my specialty. I deliver a lot of shit. I'm truly grateful. Now, there are 4 items to be delivered in the recreation zone. I will leave them in your care. What's up? In the meantime, I will head to the residential sector and make the deliveries there. After you finish, meet me back here. I would like to know what the family's reactions. Ooh. See, this is how I play Black Mage. Are you ready? I'm gonna make you cringe. I cast all the fire until I have no mana, and then I cast all the ice until I get all my mana, and then I cast all the fire until I don't have mana, and then I cast all the ice until I have mana. I don't hit thunder, I don't hit anything else. It's just fire and ice until I hit level 100. I know I'm supposed to hit the shinies, but I'm like, must cast fire. Keep an eye on him. If only he can handle those deliveries without me, of course. It's fine. It's fine. I'm sure he'll be happy for the company. Yeah, I know. I know that there's more complexities to Black Mage than just fire and ice. I just... My brain just goes fire, and then I go, oh man, I'm out. Ice. And then I get it back again, I'm like, oh, fire. There are so there are 4 items in total, right? 3 people for the True View, someone who's over in Neonstein. Let's visit them in that order. Might I trouble you to do the talking? I fear my voice would betray my identity. Lead the way. We'll be right behind you. They're just gonna follow me. They did such a... Oh God, that outfit is so adorable. And the black undershirt with the raincoat overshirt. It almost wants to makes me want to make a female character. Almost. Not enough, but almost does.
Have you heard of the critically acclaimed MMORPG Final Fantasy XIV? With an expanded free trial, which you can play through the entirety of A Realm Reborn and the award-winning Stormblood expansion, up to level 7 for free, with no restrictions on playtime.
And what? No. Oh, I was gonna say, it played on my stream. Let me see if I can change my output for monitoring directly to my headphones. Let's see if I can hear something. Alright, hold on. Let me see. Let me try a sound. No, that's not the sound I want to try. Where's my phone? Where's my phone? Could have hit it on my watch.
Mission failed. We'll get him next time.
Dude, I literally can't hear it. What the flip? Interesting. And now my soundboard just went completely out. We'll see if it cuts my audio out. What is it? You're trying to sell me something? I'm not interested. Keepsake. Oh, you brought a keepsake. Thank you. I've been looking forward to this. I hope it might help me remember. The owner is dead, so they'll never become one of those endless queens Scene tells us about. Alright. Happy... I wish I could do the story tomorrow. I got a work thing tomorrow. Are you off again tomorrow, Bard? Did they actually get your car fixed today? Alright, give me 2 seconds. I'm gonna reset my audio. Alright. Yeah, I'm still going. That's really loud. That's not what I wanted. Which one is it going? It's so loud. It's so loud in my ear holes. Yeah, I'm gonna keep going because I don't have much time this week that I can do stuff like this. So I wanna try to get as much as I can done. Try this again. See if we break it. Did you make Rahati a dance? Did he actually? I was said, did he actually dance?
Hey! Listen!
I literally, what the hell? Gibbles! Thank you for the raid! What's going on, my dude? I know you were just here, but you know. Very specifically. I had to open up my door. It was too warm in my office. I was like, no! I like them. I think they were really well done. Really? Because you ended it, you were like, I really like... Oh no, you didn't like the spotlights, that's right. Okay, so... I'm wondering if they're gonna do a better job of like placement when they do the Savage fight, because it always feels like they're in like really shitty locations. Things are in really shitty locations. Like at least for this expansion, like think like I'm hopeful that it's not nearly as bad in the Savage, because like think of like M2, where shit was like M2 was so random that it's actually more difficult than normal than it is in Savage. I don't know. No. I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about the random puddle drops in the in-between sections. Like, they're more random in normal than they are in, yeah. That's true. Yeah. The tree in P7. P7's boss, the tree was up against the wall and never came off the wall. Oh, when he like reaches out, yeah, okay. I see what you mean. Yeah. That's the one thing I like about being on controller, is it's just a trigger and an R1 to change.
I mean, I always have Dragon, but yeah. The problem is that, like, Caster, it doesn't auto-attack unless you right-click. Tap Dragon doesn't trigger auto-attack. And because I play Scholar, you kind of need to auto-attack to get the most damage. Which kind of sucks, but it's annoying.
Yeah, I think that 3 is going to be the wall, or 7 is going to be the wall, because I think just the difficulty of the normal, I think it's going to be like a P10, like where it's just Like, yeah. Right.
Like, if you unleash him. And I love that type of aesthetic, and the way they did the fight was really good.
Thoughts on?
It feels like a classic raid fight.
Yeah. Do you see what I mean though? Is like even if you didn't think that there was gonna be a second phase, walking like before you walked in, like walking into the fight, you do the fight, and you're like, wow, he didn't like he had Fenrir things, like he had like the wolf heads, but like the rest of them are like fully body transformed, right? So like you have to think like his second phase will be like him fully transformed as a wolf or something. And then him turning into like a wolf or whatever. Yeah, I think that would be a super fun phase too. I'm excited for this tier. I think that this tier is gonna be like I reminisce that like this tier from a normal's perspective feels a lot like the E5 through 8. Where they were like pretty difficult, but not like overly difficult. Yeah, that's what I mean. Yeah. Yeah. I do like. I do think that I'm not gonna have to worry about like using my gap closers. I think the fight has enough movement that I'm gonna use them naturally, so I'm just like gonna pull them for my rotation.
Yeah.
Because it just felt like I didn't have enough gap closers to fulfill what I needed from like a movement perspective. Alright, thanks for hanging out. Thanks for the raid. Alright, so I think... I apologize for skipping some of this. We were in discussion and I wanted to move forward. Head to the back rooms? Yes, we're heading to the back rooms. Let's go to the back rooms. We're going to the back rooms.
We've heard what happened. So, preservation has revealed itself at last.
And using the key, they mean to turn even more people into Endless. It seems safe to assume that they too intend to steal ether from the other reflections. But unlike the previous theme, they have no intention of saving everyone. Calyx, of all people, would know precisely how much ether is required to sustain an Endless. Thus, he is able to set a realistic limit to their creation, without being swayed by emotion.
Carefully managed eternal preservation. Whether or not this can be considered an evolution, 'tis plain that man's very existence would be forever changed.
Say, if this Calyx is as brilliant a scientist as everyone says, could he have been the one who erased everyone's memories of Endless Fiend's death?
That is a possibility, though I cannot speak to his motives.
Though Calyx has outright stated his ultimate goal, how his actions will further this agenda remains unclear. That said, we have seen how anxiety towards death continues to spread amongst Alexandrians. Perhaps the simulant stokes this fear, to entice them to become endless.
Everyone is afraid of death. We try to put it out of our minds, and I do not blame the people for feeling as they do. Nonetheless, I wish to stop the simulant. I wish to do what I can for those who believe in their queen. Although I wear no crown, were I to forsake the people, then I would truly have no place here.
Imagine if she's just like a fucking tyrant at the end, like the real Sphene.
I don't know if this will help in that endeavor, but
She just like plays the role in order to be able to get like her end goal, and then she just becomes this fucking wicked tyrant.
When I analyzed the sign that Calyx appeared on, I was able to determine the source of transmission. I traced it back to a terminal used only by preservation, located in the Foundation sector.
Foundation sector? That came up in my mother's records, didn't it?
Yeah.
It's where the old castle was hidden.
This is the Bard mentality from Shadowbringers, where
Access to the immediate area, the Foundation sector, is highly restricted, with map data accordingly classified.
Instead of giving it the time it needed by making it a fresh game.
The old castle is inside this tower.
Thank you for the raid, Kim!
It's an ideal place for preservation to conceal the terminal, I must say. Having existed since the storm surge, they would be familiar with the castle's
What's going on, Kim? How are you, buddy? Did you get your clear? Did you clear?
Would someone so versed in electrope, such as
Did you
Calyx,
do it? Did you
be
do the
so
clear
careless
things?
as to leave a trail?
Oh, I expect he intended
Nope.
for us to find the terminal.
Did you do the normals yet?
But it's
Have
our
you done the
only lead.
normies?
What do you think, my friend?
We're gonna follow this lead. Nice. They're super fun. Enjoy
Agreed.
them.
And besides, you owe him for that bolt of lightning.
If you're set on this course of action, I'll work on getting you access to the Foundation sector. Sit tight for now.
Yeah, that's a choice. Did you just like destroy your sleep on Patch Sunday?
Please, let me come with you. I may not possess any special skills, but I know the castle better than any. So please.
All right. If that's what you want, then we go together. The rest of us will take point and secure the way, and we'll count on you to guide us in the castle.
We're gonna be adding a ton of merch. It's not necessarily gonna be my merch, but it'll be 3D printed things. If you're Naruto fans, I printed these cool Naruto keychains that I'm gonna start selling as well. They're little like Akatsuki keychains. I got some more anime stuff I'm working on as well. Lots of JJK stuff that I'm printing. I also worked through and designed these FFXIV clickers for you fidgeters out there that utilize Kali V2 keys. So you get all your fidgety needs. No one, no respect for you. Descent to the Foundation. Right, I believe we plotted a viable route to the Foundation sector. As we have not much information in the area, I'll come to gather geographical data on site. You can leave the navigation to me. I'll stay behind this time, but let me know if there's anything I can do to help. Obviously, it's fortunate to have a capable adapter like you, Ulusha. And no matter where the future holds, your knowledge of Electrope is bound to serve you well. We may embark on our mission. Come, let us head to the lift of the government sector. We are going to the government sector. I have to do my MSQ tonight because I have to go into the office tomorrow, and so I will be incredibly busy. I'm going to be busy the whole rest of the day tomorrow, and I won't be home until super duper stupid late because we're going to Topgolf after work with my boss. My boss flew into town this week. We're gonna cheat in this shortcutty way. Look at us go. We're cheating. Well, that's a cool truck. I didn't realize there were little cars down here. Those are kind of cool. This is the car right here. Oh no, is this the car? Is this the car that they're doing for the mount? Is this the one they were showing in the live letter? I think it's white, right? People are talking shit about Black Mage in Shout Chat. We're just gonna teleport. Government sector. Going to the government sector. He's tired of me. Tell him to go take a fucking nap. Take a fucking nap. Did you win?
No. We were winning, and then we realized that I was killing everyone, and I got a quad kill, and this twig destroyed, and I
this twig destroyed. There is no direct lift to Foundation Sector, so we'll have to transfer another way. If we take the wrong lift, we'll end up in the wrong sector, so be sure to follow her instructions. According to Tisha Laja's records, the tower is divided into an inner and outer section in the Origenics. The castle is at the heart of the intersection. So upon arriving in the Foundation Sector, we need to make our way to the inwards. To the inwards. Cool. Take this communicator with you. It's been modified to track coordinates, so I'll be able to guide you as I collect data. Do. Sounds like we're all set. Let's get going. Underkeep is now accessible. How close are you to being done? No. Gonna dargen it. You gonna actually do the mechanics of that? Yeah, I wasn't gonna trust the healer to do that though. For context, Snugs and I did this dungeon earlier when I was doing it on my alt, and the healer and the other DPS and Snugs died at like 35%, and I was like, I don't want to run back here. I'm just gonna go 35% and I just E-pinged it, and Warrior E-pinged it all the way down to 0 because that's how it works.
There are beasts ahead of you. They must have gotten in and made themselves at home.
I'm not surprised. People got their crafted early.
inside. Look for an opening.
It doesn't only take them. Are they just trying to do rotation? So easy of me to be confused by a fear game. You can see it. Right there. So confused. I know, I mean, I understand what you're saying. Thanks for...
Good work. Now, proceed to the access hatch and head inside.
Well, being able to hit the boss, sorry. Shouldn't have... Oh, ketchup on cereal. The guy's search history on cereal. That's gross. Yeah.
Construction was apparently a constant battle against the rising water level. Even during the war, the people labored to maintain the castle. It meant a lot to them. It's upsetting to think that preservation's terminal is in this place. Someone's got communication.
So, you have come. Let us measure your strength.
I did that to stream. That's not right. Sweet, I get to EP again.
Fun. I think I need to hear most of the fight.
There you go. You think I'm gonna save that? No.
That was hardly a challenge, I see. You will show me more. As you press on.
Pole. I think there's something up the stairs.
There's more up the stairs.
I think so.
No, there is more up the stairs.
Oh.
There's the three-wheeled dude.
That's right.
first thing. Cleave the entire area. And I got hit by it last time. Dungeons just don't last forever anymore.
Troubled thus far, but I have something that may test you yet.
Excuse me. Stand up.
We still lack sufficient data. Very well. Let us see how you perform against this. This machine has long guarded these crumbling halls.
About to crumble. Crumble. We're gonna have an ad break in like 5 minutes.
In that little bit.
Got that big dick beats, man. I'm also potting. I think we got that pot to get rid of.
I have 200 pots to get rid of.
Yeah.
Let us see what this is. Still alive. How unfortunate.
I think that is first run. Will you be able to try? Or it's like the front or back going, whatever.
For you to die here, it would save me trouble later.
Nugs.
It's fine. It's fine.
He was gonna die again. That wasn't too bad.
That will do.
Honestly, I didn't see that other laser.
The laser. Means fiend.
Only one more thing to do in this
everybody
book.
left. Jesus.
Yeah. Yeah, yeah.
Okay, so I know who you are.
Calix was
You're obviously
Is that why he contrived to lead us
Chaos. Obviously.
It looks like we've cleared away
Nice
the
name
machines
change.
and beasts. But who knows what else he might have in store. From here on out, Sveen and Shale will move with us. Let's find that terminal. Let's stay
For
alert
two
all
reasons. One,
threats.
I know everybody I've given VIP to. I will tell you, you'll be happy to know that, you'll be happy to know that the majority of our static is still together, oddly enough. Like Jay and Snugs and Bard are all raiding. We still raid together
Before my
actively.
illness left me bedridden,
We cleared Uwu
I used to
a
walk
number of
through
weeks
here
ago.
on my way to watch
Well,
Otis and
we cleared
Zelenia
Uwu,
train.
what, a week ago?
Yeah, last week.
Last week. Everybody got their clear. Jay was the last one to get his clear, but we got everybody got a clear last week.
Zelenia was his second in command in the Royal
For sure,
Knights
for
of
sure, for
Alexandria.
sure.
Oh,
This new tier is gonna be
how I love to
fun.
see the two of them spar. I once dreamed of fighting by their side, so I studied the magical arts under my tutor.
Yeah, so the four of us are still together, and then we brought four more on.
The storm
We have
surge
our
broke
new
out,
healer and our new
and
melee
both
that
my
just we picked up
father
this
and mother
between
passed
tiers.
away.
And then the tank
As the
we've had
new
for a little bit.
I was forbidden from
Z, our
taking to
tank,
the
we've had for a little bit, and then
for our
Capro,
nation would
I think,
fracture had I
might still be
died
in
without a successor.
the chat. But Capro was hanging out with. He's from UK.
Though in
We
the
keep
end
the
I
internationalness
barely
alive.
I
We got a
regret that I
Canadian,
didn't
a
go out there
Mexican,
and
and
fight,
a UK person.
at least while I still could.
Almost half the team is not from the US.
My endless self lamented not being able to protect the realm with benevolence. 'Tis a feeling to which I can relate.
Sveen.
Ah, forgive me. 'Twas not my intent to darken the mood. Come,
Absolutely.
let us press on.
How's the new baby? How's the... Oh, no, we're in ad breaks. No ad breaks! Dang it.
This is one big castle, though. How far does this hallway go? Do you know, Sveen?
The saucy trailers. Oh yeah, Alex is still around. I forgot Alex came in with the raid. Hello, Alex. Did you enjoy your patch day?
What? What happened?
Welcome back. Dun dun dun. You also have Grahatia hair? Of course. Of course you have Grahatia hair. What?
Oh, it seems our guest brought company. So this was your doing? It was. We installed a teleporter that is triggered by the presence of the key, see?
I confess the Valia Pira did not suffice to assess your capabilities.
Are we not?
So I shall try something else.
Thank you. Good lordy.
You are free to use anything at your disposal. The better you fight, the more accurate my data. Attaining a precise measure of your strength, that is the most expeditious way to reclaim the key to which you so stubbornly cling.
Ah, noble Zelenia, dashing as ever. These villains mean to do us harm. Strike them down, I bid you. What? This machine is Zelenia.
We're back from the ad
Indeed
break,
it is.
officially.
We
Welcome
couldn't
back,
preserve
everyone.
her memories while she lived, so she has been reconstructed from our recollections of her.
Recollections of that. Ooh, I need to plug in my controller. My controller.
The endless me being created in answer to the earnest desires of Alexandrians. That I can accept.
That I can accept.
But to twist the memories of those I held dear and treat them as playthings. This disgrace I cannot abide.
Damn, she ain't. You know who he reminds me of? Like, character, not from this game, but character-wise? Namine.
This monstrosity must be destroyed. Not least of all for Zelenia's honor. If she was indeed created from my memories, even if I cannot fight, I may be able to offer you counsel. So please, lend me your strength and end this farce.
Just crazy bird lady number 2. Yeah, this fight was really good. I actually really like this fight.
Ah, there it is.
Look at all that stuff I have to do. Alright. You good?
Yeah.
Recollections. Love the insta-keys.
I have 430 of the macaca to do something with.
Ooh, woo.
I am Zelenia Triantaphili, Royal Knight of Alexandria, and sworn blade of Her Majesty the Queen.
So, what I don't understand is why they changed her name. Like, they've pulled names like this out before, where it's just like, I'll give people time out. I'll countdown.
What name are you talking about?
Yeah, Zelenia's name. Like, if it's Beatrice, why don't they just call her Beatrice?
Because Zelenia's in the story already, and they wanted the plot.
Oh.
For it being Sphene's, like, number 2.
Upon my blade, I swear, no harm shall come to Her Highness.
I know it's supposed to be a reference, but they did this with the last X-Pack, where they were like, here's the reference, but then they just called it what it was. Like Barbaricia was an actual, like, enemy.
I know this technique. You must keep moving.
This was my favorite meme that happened earlier today. So like, we did this fight blind earlier today for the first time, and when she did like the just gotta keep moving, all of us just ran in a circle and 6 of us died the first mechanic. It was so fucking funny. We assumed ice, and I was like, and we all died.
But her blade work should be recreated so faithfully.
We did. We just followed the direction. Just keep moving. Just keep moving. We're like, this hurts. This keeps hurt. Why does this keep hurting? Holy hell. It was pretty fantastic, honestly.
Zelenia was capable of much more.
Much more. Stop thinking about her and maybe we won't get all the mechanics she can do. Maybe they're building her actively right now off of you thinking about her. No.
For the honor and glory of Alexandria, I strike!
Barbariccio was a trash trial. I have to say it.
I didn't mind it. The problem I have with it is like we tried to unsync it and you still need 8 to do it. I like the trial. I think it's good. Personally. I like most of the EX trials from Endwalker. Barb is really confusing for players. Like, I have players who can't understand, like, enums are very difficult to explain to people, that when you explain them, they don't actually listen. Yeah, you try to explain that though. We also don't do like traditional party comps, so we're not like 2 melee, 2 ranged, and then tanks and healers. It's generally like 4 ranged, and so you're trying to opportune the melees for positionals, and the ranged don't care, and so like they die because they don't care. Please don't stand with me. I'm actually gonna do this. You know, you can stand as long as you're not standing in 2. I'm not supposed to use. I see your Twitter posts every now and again. They catch up on my notifications about the baby. My kids are so old now. I feel like such an old geezer. Which way are you going? No, no, no. Don't you dare. Get out of here. That Samurai is gonna be real sad in a minute.
What?
You turned 35, Alex. I turned 36 yesterday, and last year, and I have 3 kids. And I've been married for 13 years. That's crazy to think about. Don't come this way. You stay away. No, I don't want you. Stay away. Samurai's gonna be it. Also, happy birthday. Happy belated birthday, Alex.
Oh, second pot window, by the way.
No. I'm not lined up right now.
Oh, I'm pretty flawless right now. Not
pretty.
Yeah. It's downtime ruined it. Went the wrong way, but they give me space. Do you see where I'm at?
I saw where you're at. You were a little late on the movement. Though. Why? Why did you do that? No, we're not playing this fucking game. That pisses me off more than absolutely everything in this world. I'm still alive. I'm doing just fine. And got for a vote. It's like I haven't been hit by fucking mechanics.
Samurai's gonna make it, and Picto's gonna make it so I can never get res because the healers are gonna heal themselves and shit. Dog, the white mage might have to LB. Nah, they got the recovery. Yeah, goodbye, Samurai. Oh.
I'm not sure what voodoo magic he's doing, but he's doing.
Nah, he's just getting healed really quick.
That's right. The
I know I've been getting the bleed. I've been running across the bad. There's no real easy way to like. I guess I've been running through her thing. This is when I feel like the normal is going to be. Let's see where this stops. Ooh, that's oops. That's not what I wanted to do. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die.
Our group's lagging in the damage department.
Our what?
Our group's lagging in the damage department. I'm about to get. We're a minute from third pod.
Rage and royal!
Don't stand on me, dummy. Could be here. Feels bad to be here. We did this earlier and I had the same gear. Could be. I mean, it definitely could be here. I have a hard time believing it's here, though. There, are we hitting in rage?
We might, honestly. No, it's the normal. Normal's so bad.
The normal won't be in rage. That'll just be some weird mechanical stuff to kill us over and over again.
I think it's the in and out pattern. It's not the wedges. I just can't beat on this pattern.
Yeah, I must have been running through her
Yeah,
thing.
that's third pod.
Useless.
The white mage deserves that. That recovery they did was good.
Forgive me, my queen. I have failed you.
Nah, Alex, they all had 740. I was the lowest eye level DPS in there.
It's just people doing bad rotations. Probably just bad rotation. I love that everybody left before I had a chance to comment anything. Okay.
Yeah. It's
Fuck
okay.
me for watching cutscenes. Yeah, trying to keep up with mechanics, not hitting buttons is probably the more likely.
A-level.
It is a lot of movement.
Did you get
Alex, did you see my clickers that I make?
I did. Though these figures will complicate matters.
Is that so? Well, If we are done here, then I shall end the transmission. Hold it!
Yeah. I have one for every class.
If you have no scruples about thus defiling the
think
memories
my-
of Zelenia, then there is no way we will ever see eye to eye. You are not fit to be entrusted with the cherished memories of Alexandrians.
You heading to bed?
Nah, I'm doing a dungeon to level my
I, for
black
one,
mage.
have no wish to employ the fruits of my research in this manner. It is a waste of time.
I'm usually up
and
for another
effort.
hour.
I have
But since I relinquished my
the
flesh
warrior
long
one too.
ago, I must resort to every conceivable method, so long as the hero insists on keeping the key.
Yeah, Calyx looks like he's from Code Lyoko.
Or I thought he looked
Why
like
do you so oppose our objective?
what's her face from Kingdom Hearts?
We would be able to harvest ether from other reflections
Yeah,
and
I
bring
see
forth
that.
more
The
endless.
girl from the castle.
We could give this chance to evolve not only to the people of the
Had her
night,
name a second ago
but to
and I just
those
lost
of the
it.
source as well. I see no reason why you should reject such a boon.
Nominee. That's what it is. We won't let you lay a finger on the reflections. Me or my bomb earring.
You are. But unless you're willing to compromise, you won't be able to save anyone or anything. Well, I'd say our conversation has run its course. Ultimately, what you think is immaterial, for the seeds we've sown have already quickened. The people have glimpsed hope in transcending death, and they can ill turn away from it. And thus does my role come to an end. The rest I leave in your capable hands, Calyx.
As a token of gratitude for consenting to my tests, I leave you with a gift. Be sure to take it with you.
Damn. Did she already take it? No, she hasn't taken it yet. Let's see if she actually takes it. Zelena was kind, but she could be stern, a pillar of strength when ascending the throne in troubled times. Not only did she protect me, she also buoyed my spirit whenever it was threatened to buckle under the pressure of my station. By preserving her memory and honor, you've done more to me than you could know. Thank you, Kula. I may now enter with trust. Stand in silence.
Zelenia, it pains me to think that you're gone too.
Aha! Oh, we found you at last.
You had us quite worried when you suddenly disappeared. What in the world happened?
Then preservation's objective is indeed what Calyx claimed. But for them to know about
Daddy?
the source and the shards, and to refer to theirs as the ninth, that raises some questions.
Indeed. But for now, I'm just glad the two of you are safe. Oh, right. While we were scouring the castle for you, we came upon a room that looked like a library.
By learning about the Alexandria of old, we may gain valuable insights into preservation.
Excuse me, Daddy? Sorry. Daddy? Sorry. Daddy? Sorry. Daddy? Sorry. Daddy? Sorry. Daddy? Daddy? Sorry. I'm sorry.
Any that may be of use.
If you don't mind, could we take a look around here first? I'm especially curious about the area over by the throne.
Love you. Bye. Thank you for stopping by.
Tiara. It was hers. The Endless Fiends. What's it doing here?
It's a type of regulator, I believe. It contains the data of the Endless Fiend's memories. Calyx likely used it to create the simulant. Which means that as long as the tiara is in our keeping, we shouldn't need to deal with any more simulants. Strange that he would abandon it, though. Perhaps because the simulant already played her role, like she said. Or Calyx made a copy of the memories. In any case, not much information of import appears to remain on this terminal. But I'll make it so we can access it remotely from the back room.
This contains the memories of another me. The tale of her journey as Queen of Alexandria. Might I hold on to this tiara? You may examine it whenever you wish,
Should be
of
this
course.
long for early 90 dungeons.
It would be for the best, I think. Does that work for you, Shale?
No objections from me. All right, I'm finished. Let's head to the library, and then back outside.
Farewell, Selenia.
Alright, we're back here. The simulant gave the impression that she wouldn't be back, so I suppose it's only time will tell. As the present, we have no further leads on Calyx. For now, perhaps you could take a moment to contact our friends. It'd be good to catch up with them on the recent developments, and I'm certain that everyone will appreciate hearing from you. From destination. Where? Who will I contact? Let's contact your Stola. Oh fuck, I saw Aaron. I didn't see it. Oh fuck, I'm just Aaronville. God damn it. If it isn't cool, there's something about her. Giving me updates. So, preservation is behind the recent intrigue. I suppose it doesn't surprise me. I'm glad to hear that you're not worse for your trials, though. You gonna give me another opportunity to talk to somebody? As for myself, I've concluded a meeting with Gaussen. I told him about the cure for Levin sickness, and we formed a tentative plan to treat all of those who were stricken. I'm now otherwise unoccupied, so I shall look around the government sector to see if aught is amiss. And if this Calyx is the key, then he ought to be studying it in earnest as well. Aaronville. Cool, it's a surprise. Has Wolfmark gotten you into trouble again? I see, so knowing you, I'd expect you already look forward to the next adventurous trap. Try not to overdo it. I'm on the outskirts at the moment. I've been helping with the people with their work. I'm talking to those to meet with to gauge their sentiment. It's been very uneventful for the most part, but there was one notable development. Following recent events, some here stopped wearing regulators. It has led to a disparity of what people can remember about the Queen's death, and occasionally episodes of confusion. I'll be sure to let you know if there's any other changes. Alfino. Wait. Ah, excellent timing, my friend. I had a mind to call you myself to see how you were faring. Calyx, well, something was obviously afoot. I couldn't have imagined that such an individual would be involved. 'Tis well you were able to prevent the stimulant from sowing further uncertainty. That said, her absence may have consequences. The people of Alexandria still have great trust in Sphene. 'Tis plain the way they speak of her even now, and how the simulant was able to win them over. When they notice she will cease to appear again, rumors will worry and spread. We must be mindful to pronounce shift in the mood of populace. But forgive me, it's been a battle after battle for you, hasn't it? We can handle ourselves for now. So pray, rest up while you can still recover your strength. And finally, Alice. Yes, hello, cool. For you to call out of the blue, is something wrong? I can't just call a friend? What? You went all the way to the bottom of Everkeep? And you don't think to ask me to come? I suppose I've been fairly busy myself. I'm pleased to say that we've received permission to begin administering the cure for love and sickness to citizens. I'm actually due to visit a boy named Milos shortly to see how he responds to his treatment. You've met him with Lamati, I believe. The two of you should attend as well if you have time. Do. Alright, so let's see, no? What did others have to say, if I might ask? Blah, blah, blah. Blah, 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 blah. Blah, blah. Potato, potato, potato. Potato, potato, potato. They finished treating Milos? Then we have to go visit him. Would you mind if I accompany you? I understand he's afflicted with the same condition as I was. Can I help but worry for him? Of course, we don't mind at all. In the meantime, I shall take myself around Solution 9 and see how things are. I share Alphinaud's concern with the Queen's absence, and even setting them aside, the situation is not to resolve itself while becoming endless still remains an option. I had meaning to visit some shops, so I shall join Kyle. While everyone is out and about, I'll try to pick up Calyx's trail. And see if I can dig up some information about the key to Y'shtola. Howdy, howdy! Good evening! Thank you for stopping in. How are you? How is Drea this evening? Have you done your patch stuff yet? You're doing better, that's good. I got over sickness too, that shit sucks. I can actually eat food, it's kinda nice. We're gonna go to Milos' apartment in 914. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. to the residential chapter. You put down your bow? No more Final Fantasy 14? What? Why did I get moved? The fuck? Rip, I got thrown into AFK. Like, bitch, this is my server. What the fuck you doing? A retired Final Fantasy 14 player. Do you think you'll ever come back, or do you think you're just done for good? Dang. You came before with Queen's Fiend. I'm glad. I'm glad that you came again. I believe he'll be fine now. But just for good measure, I'll administer a healing spell. Healing spell. Healing spell. Healing spell. Are you guys still doing... You guys were playing Palia, or no, Infinity Nikki, right? Isn't that what you guys were up to? I know you and Shannon have been playing, like, two-player games.
You feel different now?
Thanks to Alizé, Milos is on the road to recovery. He can grow up and live a normal life.
A normal life. We can live a normal life.
And I want to be there with him every step of the way. To grow old with him.
Nice.
As his mother. And not something else.
Volkura, yeah. Bard and Harley played that at some point. And I think Val and Beef played that, right? Didn't the two of them play that?
That should do it. You're doing well, I'm glad to say.
Yeah. My wife and I are doing split fiction. So after we get through like patch content and things kind of die off a little bit, we'll be doing the last bit of split fiction. We might do it next week. Well, maybe not next week. Maybe the week after. We still need to finish. Maybe we'll do it this Friday. Maybe we'll take a break from doing the Final Fantasy stuffs and we'll do some split fiction and finish that up because I think we're near the end.
We can't rule out the possibility of a relapse.
Yeah, Gibbles and Harley didn't like it as much, but we loved it. I find that it's a great game for people who are... Like, you have one person who's really super good at video games, and then one who's, like, kind of good. Not good at maybe every genre, but good at some genres. Because my wife is, like... My wife plays video games. She just doesn't play a lot. And she was kind of struggle busting, but it was kind of funny, because it was, like... Like, there's a bunch of memes of, like, people doing it really, really well, and then, like, their partner's doing it really poorly, and it's really funny.
For Milos' sake, I will do it.
I liked it. I thought it was good. They had a lot of issues with the plot and stuff like that, but I don't have any issues. I thought it was good.
You two would be more than
I think after that we're gonna do some of the We Were Here series. We're gonna try to do. I'm trying to do more Friday Wife streams.
If you don't mind, could you tell me about the process?
Yeah, you should play their other stuff. If you played It Takes Two, is really good. You should play that one. That one's really, really good. Same developer.
Before, I couldn't even thank my mother for caring for me. But now we can talk lots.
Yeah.
I can tell her that I'm happy. That I like it when she strokes my hair.
Do you know who Milos reminds me of?
Your mother is happy to talk to you.
Salad Fingers.
I'm sure.
Ooh.
Do you know what I mean, though?
Queen's Fiend.
Yeah.
I like it when he strokes my hair.
Always said that she would cure me. Today, I'll practice walking with Mother. And next time...
Sorry. It's like a super dumb old reference from when I was in high school. This just makes me funny. Makes it funny to think about. He kind of does. See?
For explaining
everything. The feeling of an arrested spoon.
Arrested spoon.
So if you have any other questions, just let me know.
Tomorrow I'm going to learn to walk.
Right. Let's get going, shall we?
I'm not going to be able to unhear it now. Every time I hear the little boy speak.
You too, miss.
Our periodic check-ins with Milos are just going to be periodic check-ins with salad fingers.
It's good to see Milos doing so well.
The endless me gave him the strength to hang on, and she didn't rely on any special power.
I'm failing at this dungeon right now. Holy fuck!
Stop being such trash.
You can be down to
She
go
wanted her
back
people
to
be happy.
shit.
Even though we had to fight, her love for them was very real, and it reached Milos.
I feel like I make dumb mistakes sometimes when I'm doing stuff, like even like easier stuff. I'm like,
Grow as well.
Yeah.
Like, ha, Ultimate Raider, ha.
The people of Alexandria.
Like, for some reason, I couldn't count to 4
In the name of his
for my fire force, and I was like, what? Like, what number was I on? Just kind of like zoning out. It's like, this isn't right.
No, I shall forge ahead on a path of my own, one that honors the memory of my other self.
Like, I know what I was supposed to be doing, and I know what I was doing, and they were not the same.
Do 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 do. That's good. It's good to like branch out and do different things. I needed to take a break from this. I was still playing it, but I was doing like in my offline time, I was playing Kingdom Come 2, which was really good. It's like Skyrim meets like real medieval times. It was really fun. I have like Spider-Man 2 in the hopper, and there's a couple other games that I've got working in the hopper. So stuff I'm playing kind of offline to kind of keep the drive alive.
The distribution of neo-regulators has concluded.
Neo-regulators. Interesting.
We ask that all recipients equip their regulators and promptly complete device registration. The evolution of our kind is at hand. Together we shall rise above death and bask in the
I have my wife's cousin's spouse, who's a friend of mine, is super obsessed into Infinite Nikki and has played all the Nikki series.
Evolution? What evolution?
Those with neo-regulators will become endless, apparently.
You mean there's no more? Well, don't you feel lucky?
You just learned it's a series? Yeah, there's a bunch of games apparently. I didn't realize it was a series. I saw somebody playing Infinite Nikki, and then I was like, huh. And she was like, yeah, no, I played the entire series. And I was like, it's more than one game?
Unsure I felt about becoming an endless.
Well, I registered right away. Anything to stop those terrible nightmares of being killed by mechanical soldiers.
Ultimately, what you think is immaterial, for the seeds we've sown have already quickened. The people have glimpsed hope in transcending death, and they can ill turn.
I think they did a reasonable job with the English voice acting.
That's part of where the confusion was coming from.
What, trying to figure out your opener?
I was trying to do my opener before I even have all the skills.
I see.
Yeah.
The terror of their first encounter with death.
And also
still
this like
lingers in their
transpose
hearts.
Fire 1, Fire 3 is kind of weird.
Previously been spared even the idea of it.
I also think I'm trying to doing it before I should be.
Handle the emotions.
The funeral was meant to give everyone the chance to come to terms with loss, to grieve and move forward together.
I think that's kind of the purpose, because she's based off of Final Fantasy IX, which was like a very like regally like king and queen style Final Fantasy.
Those who remembered must have wondered if it might
I think the voice pick was very well done, in my opinion. I thought they did a good job.
Didn't exist.
And now they've been presented with the chance to do just that by becoming an endless.
Yeah, no, it's
see
good.
why they would consider it.
I do a lot of like
If this
dub
fear of
listening.
death continues to spread
It's
among
hard
people,
when I have 3 kids
what
and
will
trying to
become
listen
of
for screams and
Alexandria?
yells to try to pay attention to subtitles. Even though 9 times out of 10 I still have subtitles on anyways, even in English. We learned to do that when we had babies. That was like our like when you want to watch a TV show but you don't want to be too loud, you turn the TV on, you turn it down really low so you can like kind of hear the voices, but then you can like hear them better because you can read the subtitles. And then it just kind of translated to just we keep the subtitles on all the time. My middle child loves it because he learns to read. Like he learns how to read.
Oh, you're safe. That broadcast had us worried. The entire populace is on edge.
So Alphino and the others are still out.
He's my big reader. He has a kid's Kindle and he just reads constantly.
We have a situation on our hands. A civilian has been killed by a mechanical soldier here on Trueview. Wayakwe is on the scene and reports that the problem unit has been subdued by another sentry.
That doesn't make sense. Only someone with the King of Resolve's authority could order a soldier to do that.
Not good. I tried to check the status of the authority but was blocked from the core system. Given recent developments, I'd wager that Calyx is responsible for this.
Perhaps we should go and see for ourselves.
It's me. There's been an incident in the outskirts. A mechanical soldier attacked a local resident for no apparent reason. Fortunately, several nearby hunters dealt with the rogue machine, so everyone is safe. But if other soldiers were to... Wait. Is that... Oh gods. More hostile sentries are bound for the settlement. I'll try to lure them away and then lose them somehow.
Have a good night. Thank you for coming in.
Ill tidings, I take it.
We're gonna probably raid out here as soon as we finish the patch.
In the outskirts too?
You'll go and help Erenville, won't you? We couldn't forgive ourselves if he came to harm. I'll have Geo join you from Earth and Sky.
I'm coming too. I can't stay here while my people are in danger.
Let's go.
I'm coming too. Things have settled down here, but we still have no signs of Erenville. Let's split up and look for him. Gulsha, Sphene, please search the settlement area. Meanwhile, the rest of us can find ourselves heading further. We'll head further. Boom, 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 boom. Or I can just fly, mother truckers. Take my motorcycle and fly. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. That was a close call. Many thanks. As I was leading the soldiers away, I caught sight of this poor fellow being pursued. I went to help, but was rather out of my deck. Luckily, you found us when you did. Aaronville, I'm glad you're safe. We were quite worried when we couldn't find you. We encountered soldiers on the way here. Most of us paid us no mind, but some turned out to be hostile. There was no way until they set upon you. The ones here also attacked without warning. If I hadn't been paying attention, it could have ended badly. Hopefully, the others were able to escape. We should return to the outskirts to take a look. We need to get back on that level grind. Got this done, but we need to get back on the other levels. Disappear.
Right. We're none the worse for the wear. But let's see what the situation is here.
Geode and his people came and joined us while we were searching for you. After which we happened to encounter Malachite. His usher duties brought him here, and he has quite the story to tell.
It's a bit puzzling, to say the least. Even so, I'll try my best to explain.
Why is that Urianje's voice?
To attend to the unfortunate soul slain by the mechanical soldier.
Was he wearing a regulator? That's the question. Well, he was dust.
When I arrived, I found no body. Only a pile of dust, which the wind quickly scattered.
Interesting.
Confused, I questioned the residents, but none knew what had become of it.
Woo! It's late. It's late, late.
Did they remember the victim at least?
They did. Their memories of the deceased weren't sent to the cloud, I don't believe. Yet, no body remained.
If someone took it, surely they would have been noticed.
With your permission, I shall return to the government sector for now. Please take care.
This is terrible. Why would they make the soldiers do this?
If preservation is behind the attacks, I fear this won't be the end of it.
All the Neo-regulators have been distributed, and potentially 5,000 Endless are about to be born. What does Calyx hope to achieve with these killings? Does he seek to frighten people into registering them? Or perhaps...
Oh, thank the 12 you answered. Shale told me what happened. Is everything all right? I see. 'Tis a relief to hear that Erenville is safe. Alas, I do not have good news to share in return. A driver lost control of his vehicle when its interface became unresponsive, and it crashed into the Nexus arcade, injuring several people. Kryle and I are helping to render aid, But with the centuries behaving strangely, we can't afford to lower our guard. Remain vigilant, my friend.
I just received word from the backroom. A hover cargo on TrueView threw off its driver, and it's rampaging through the area as we speak.
Alphino had a similarly troubling report for me. Apparently, a riderless machine in the government sector came to life near a crowd clamoring for neo-regulators. It proceeded to mow down several citizens, causing serious injuries.
This is a tragedy. We must go and help the people.
Sphene, wait! I'm coming with you!
Alphino is with Y'shtola, and he said they'll be all right. I'll go and see if other incidents have occurred elsewhere. From here, I'll head towards the quarry by way of the Drift Downs.
Certainly a lot of hover cargoes coming and going in those parts. I'll join you.
I shall remain here and speak further with the locals. I have company now, so you needn't worry about me.
Then let's return to Solution 9. If we hurry, we can catch up to Lamachi and Sphene.
Everything's in chaos again.
Sphene's gone on ahead. I leave her with you.
Why did you stop us then?
Bloody things have gone mad.
Why is this happening?
Get him, Y'shtola.
Surely there's a finite number of these things.
Everyone, please try to remain calm and make your way to resolution. This is just like before, when Zerelja unleashed the soldiers on us. I don't have any souls left. I don't want to die. I don't want to die.
do that? Why? You can't just leave me alone like this. If we had been endless, then you'd still be here. You'd still be with me. But now...
Are you alright?
No, Milo! Salad Fingers! Wait, Salad Fingers dies? Fuck.
Wait,
Oh no,
Salad
never
Fingers
mind.
died? Oh.
Never mind.
Salad Fingers isn't dead.
Milos's mom? Is that Milos's mom?
I think so.
This is wrong. This is all wrong.
Thanks for the 12. You are all unharmed. 'Tis a small solace amidst this tragedy, however. The machine rampage seems to have only been temporary. Soldiers and vehicles alike ceased to operate all at once, as if they were fulfilled their purpose. It's the same outside of Everkeep, though members of Oblivion keep watch for good measure. The first attack came shortly after the announcement of the Neo-Regulators had run out. It can't be a coincidence. The struggle to imagine that anyone but Calyx could gain control of the soldiers. This must have served to end his ends in some way. Bullshit. Are you still without your authority? It's fine now. I'm in control again. I might take the opportunity to shut down the machines. So there's no guarantee that it won't. So there's a guarantee that they won't happen again. Lama T, just talked to Everkeep's administration about that. They said it wasn't so simple. The mechanical soldiers don't only serve as guards, they also perform various vital tasks like providing medical treatment and managing food production. If we shut them down, we'll struggle to render the aid to the citizens, let alone restore their lives to normal. I made it so they can't use weapons anymore, though. Hopefully that makes it a little safer. Seems the best approach for now. Thank you for your swift action, Galuja. It's powerless. I can abide no longer. No matter how many hardships and losses could be endured, if there was but a happy at the end, yet all I see is suffering and misery. And I cannot bear it. I want to protect people for their happiness. I will do anything and everything. So please, lend me your aid. Oh, Sphene, you found the words I wish you'd said back then. Our strength is yours, Sphene. Together we'll get through this. Let's split up and get to work. Might I trouble you to report to Shale, my friend? You've moved quickly to restore things to normal, thank you. Yet, while disarming the soldiers is indeed prudent, it's far from... So... M7 is fun. I think it's the wall. I think it's the wall. In my opinion, I think M7 is the wall. That's where I'm at right now. It's far from comprehensive measure when vehicles can be commandeered to inflict damage and slow chaos. For the time being, I'll set our people to keep a close eye on the machines. I also have in mind to consult the authorities ensuring hunters to our aid. Normally Savage is 1 floor, so 1 to 2. You mean like the fact that it moves to 3 different platforms? Must regain my proficiency in magic. To that end, we shall seek advice from Mishtola. Like P5. Yeah. Among the books we recovered, the Castle of Grimoire was once used. I learned. I hope to wield it again. As for the key, I think it's best to remain in your care, though it means you must bear great risk. In order to ease your burdens, I shall endeavor to become a capable warrior and make Otis Enslin proud. Oh man, she's gonna become powerful. I want her to become a summoner, because it looks like that's what she's probably gonna become, a scummoner. Big scummy scummoner. I think, so Bart and I have been going back and forth on this. I think that M8 is going to be a 2-phase fight, like an actual door boss fight. And I think his second form will actually be...
By illness weakened, by wounds unmade, by age decayed.
I think it's gonna be. I think they're gonna turn him into his wolf form. I think that's what's gonna happen. I think he's gonna turn into like a full wolf. He's gonna break out of his Gundam and turn into a full wolf.
To us. How mankind should evolve, shall evolve. I have already arrived at the answer.
I'm trying to decide if he's an Ascian or not.
The time is come.
Have we decided if Calyx is an Ascian or not?
I don't know.
Like, his hair sits in such a way that he never reveals his forehead. Reprieve from death, but at what cost? For endless life, a legion of loss. I'm still confident that... Did we get any new quests? We should check out to see if we got any new, like, regular quests. That's that. All right, we got the yeah, we got a couple quests. Well, we got the more corn, the corn quest. There's even more corn. It's corn. Yeah, big honkin' knobs. It has the juice. It has the juice. Give me quest. Alright, let's see who's live. Let's see who's live. Is there anybody live? Anybody live? Okay, I think what we're going to do is we're going to, we're gonna raid out to somebody new. I've been following them for a little bit. I've jumped into a few of their streams, but they're a close friend of mine, is part of their raid team, and I think it'd be a fun thing to jump into tonight. So we are going to raid a gentleman by the name of Look at All That Juice. So let me grab his stuff and prep this raid. Boom. Look at all that juice. Alright guys, we will be back again on Thursday night. That's the plan. It's Thursday. And we'll be doing EX3. And yeah. I'll see you guys on Thursday. Have a great night. Thank you guys for hanging out. I hope you all have a wonderful evening, and or the rest of your evening for those that are still a little early, but it's 1:20 and I am gonna go to bed. So have a good night guys. Talk to you later.